And a 1, 2. And a 1, 2. And a 1, 2, 3. Hello! Hey, hey, how is everybody doing? Are we good? Are we well? It is Monday. We gotta wake up. The week has started. Whether you're here or not, the week has started. It's kicking off without you or with you. How is everybody doing? It is so nice to see. Let me say hello to the people. First of all, Jeff, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing the party over. Going uns. Did we get a little wave of welcome for everybody coming over from the Jeff raid? And did we get a shout out for Jeff because he is very good and he may not appreciate us saying that because he knows it's the truth. Dr. Murloc, thank you for 4 months. Sakura, dear, thank you for 18 months. Oh my goodness. Do you want more Eurobeat for like a couple of seconds? Go on. I got one for you. Let me say hello to you. Kirsten C. Hartfang. Hello, Chris. Robin, Miss Eliza Bennett, Carolina. Hello, Ari, Jason Broken Light, Attrick here, Toasty, Rogue Trooper, Vladerbus. Hello, Zero Thim. Hello, Katie and Jacob Flying. Ari, hello, Sammy Boy. Hi, Louise. Hello, Chocolate Cake. Thank you for almost 2 years. Oh my goodness, 23 months. Thank you. Oh, this is good. I just picked this at random. This is really good. Jetty JT, hello, Zargan Dragon, hello, Puffle Master, and Nene Chat, and Sisterling, and Butterfly Peeps Hour, and it's spooky time, hello. It's Flopple, welcome in. Ungarden Passenger, it is lovely to see you. Best of luck with your finals. Good luck! Huff Believer says it's a holiday. Oh yeah, there's a holiday in the US. Okay, if you're in the US, your week doesn't start yet. You don't have to worry about it yet, alright? You've ages. Flame Skull, hello. It's lovely to have you back. And another news, hello. Chloe, hello. Warped Lotus has good news. Can we stay for a couple hours before I go to work? I'm so glad to catch the stream. This is the hype I need. Alright lads, we gotta hype up Warped Lotus. Are we ready to go? Are you ready? We gotta go. Anytime I start stream like this, I always feel like a radio host. It's like, and we're back again. It is Monday evening. It is 8 minutes past the hour of 6. Coming in with all your favorite tunes that I found on YouTube. Big shout out to Alex Burb. We got Alex Burb here, and we got Heatherford Drift. We got Netro in there, and Luix. I see you all out there. It's that kind of vibe, you know. Bulbinator, hello. Horse Turbite, World's Pariah, hello. Shadow Dragon, hello. Hello, if there's anyone I've missed, you know yourself. I'd hope you know yourself. If you don't know yourself, nobody does, you know? Actually, that's a bit too deep. Let's not get too deep. How are we doing? Wait, hang on. Okay, so I have, not only have I updated the little pictures on the starting soon screen, I finally gotten something to work in OBS that I haven't had in a while. Okay, you ready? Eyes on the screen. Where to? Hello, Bulbinator. Thank you for 6 months. Oh my goodness. And Sammy Boy, thank you for the bits. Are you ready for this? It's back. It's back. I got the screen transition. I got the screen transition back. Hardfact, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. Hardfact, I think it is the last Minecraft stream you were here for the first time, I think. Or one of the first times. Thank you so much for sticking around. You're very good. How is everybody doing? Are we good? Are we very good? And good news from Nebulous. Someone got a first in network, and give it up for Nebulous. Yes. Hey. We love to see it. OMG, it's cake. Hello, eyes on the screen. Hardfact says, last Minecraft stream was our first and got gifts of the same day, and we had you ever since. And I'm glad of it. I don't know what's going on. I'm in good form today. Like, I didn't have much energy, but I'm just in good form, you know? Pink 30, hello. Who else have we got there? Another couple of people. Ashley Trash Bean, dice hello to you. Hello. Hey, I just hit myself in the head. I have to try to not be like an actual danger to myself. Let's have a few calm moments, just a few of them. How was everybody's weekend? Are we good? Are we excited? Yeah, and you're probably looking at me going, what are we excited about? It's Monday. If you're in the States, it's probably not even a day of the week for you yet. It's a holiday. But I'll tell you, we got things to be excited about. Half Believer, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Quetha, Scorpios, Apache Rose. Thank you so much. And thank you very much. And lads, I didn't even notice until now. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. Thank you. Oh my goodness, exciting. You sound like you're on even more sugar than usual. I have not had even that much sugar today, I'll have you know. I just had a really nice night's sleep. Books and Tea, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub from the Keys Steak. I thank you so much. I thank you very much. Narasalongo Boiled Buyer says, lazy week so far, can I hate how little there is to do? It do be like that sometimes. And you have a couple of days like that and you're like, I've nothing to do, and it all catches up with you all at once. Hacha. All at once. Wait, we have birthdays. Now hang on lads, hang on. We apparently have 2 birthdays. Is Sisterling here? Is Kuro here? Cause lads, you know what we do around here when there is a day of birth. They're not here yet. I think I saw Sisterling in there somewhere. You know what? We'll wait until they make themselves known. We don't want to be doing it if they're not here. We'll wait until they're here. Oh, goodness gracious night. Thank you for the heads up, Caroline. Also, hello, Caroline. I don't remember if I said hello to you or not. While this hype train is ongoing, we're almost at our goal, which is absolutely wild. Thank you. Thank you all very much. You're very good. The goal is to replace the laptop I use on Friday streams because it is very nearly... It's coming to the end of its life, let's say. It's had a long life. Roddy Dice, I love you. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like I had like 20 other things I wanted to tell you, but I got so excited at the start of the stream that I kind of just forgot. Tesos, hello. Sisterling's here. All right. Is Kuro here? Sister, I need you to hold on 1 minute. 1 minute. Because you know what? Even if Kuro's near, we can do this twice, okay? I'll happily do this twice. I don't know why I'm pointing. It's very rude to... Do you know what's rude to point? For shame, I'd never do that. Remy the Ditto, hello, how are you doing? Why is Minecraft bot dead? It's a bit of code that McDara needs to update. I say needs to as though I'm breathing down his neck about it, but there's a bit of code that broke essentially, but the Minecraft bot will be back. I'll just, if anyone's curious about what it is, it's just a bot in Discord that shows you how many people are online, but it'll be back. Yo, Hanson, hello, and Miss Krypton and a super casual, hello. How are we doing? I'm about to poke my eye. I'll do it again. I'll do it. You come back here. You come back here and I'll tell you something now. Come here. I don't want to touch the lens because I'll have to clean it then. Stop it! Hello, fear. Fear. Okay, going to fight with all the point. I'll fight. And one should not point a naked finger at clothed people. Badly translate. Is that like don't throw stones if your house is made of glass kind of thing? Is the piercing in your nose new? No, to be fair to you, I don't wear it very often on stream or in day-to-day life. I actually regularly forget I have my nose pierced. I've had it done for like 8 years. I just forget about it. Just because if you don't have something in a septum piercing, you look in the mirror, you can't see it. You'll just forget it exists. If there's anybody else here with a septum piercing, you know exactly what I mean. It's just could be gone. Poof. Like, look at this. Look at this. I'll take this out to illustrate. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. It's like it was never there. You can't even see it. Where has it gone to? It has gone away. Truly, it has gone away forever and ever. You would never see it. It's here. I only very, very occasionally wear it on stream. I just saw it today. I was like, you know what? I should probably wear it more because, you know, otherwise you leave it a while. It kind of sore to put back in. Like, it's fine, but, you know. Lads, we have something very, very important to touch on. Do you know what's happening on the 7th of June? Do you know what is happening on the 7th of June? Do you have any idea at all on this earth what could possibly be happening? Any clue? Any idea at all? Because I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it is. We're getting frogs! Frogs! We're getting frogs! Hey, 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 hey! Give it up for frogs! It's so close. They're gonna be here. It's gonna be real. We're gonna have frogs! I'm so excited. My heart can't take the excitement. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. I'm getting too old. World's Pariah, thank you very much for, oh my goodness, 2 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. Holy moly. And Atrikir, thank you for 19 months. And Nora Owls, hello. I don't want to miss some people, but it's about 7 million people here, and I think I've missed 1 or 2 of you, so make yourselves known. Natalie Craggs, hello. Also, there's one thing we have to do, because Sisterling is here. Now, when Kuro comes in later, or if they come in at all today, we'll have to do this as well, but lads, are you ready? Are you ready for something very, very important? Because Sisterling is here, and do you know what day it is? Oh, all right, calm down. Do you know what day it is for Sisterling? And for maybe some other people too. Do you know? Could you possibly know? It is Sisterling's birthday! Happy birthday! Hey, it's your day. Happy birthday, Sisterling! I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you get to eat some nice food and spend it with people you like. Or maybe just have a quiet one. You know, whatever suits. Happy birthday It's all go, lads. It's all go here. Now, I know for a fact we do have another birthday, so if anyone sees Kuro, and if for some reason it's gone on my head, would you remind me so we can just go, because everyone deserves a little birthday shout out, you know? You know? Now, the plan for today is we're going to just play some Minecraft. I was going to say, you know, let's have a nice relaxed play of Minecraft, but I'm feeling a little zoomy, so we'll put on some, you know, nice music. We'll have a nice chat, and we'll craft some mines. How's that sound for everybody? That sound good? That sound real good? I hope so. And if not, sure, look, we'll figure it out some other way. Oh, we got good news from Puffelmaster. Got session 0 of a D&D game with Helios Crowd soon. Oh, yes! I'm DMing, which is a bit terrifying, but you know, I'm excited. Oh, that sounds good. That's really fun. Oh, I hope it all goes very well. Very well. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right. I'm going to try not to dig down. Tell me, is the volume... Oh, God, that's quite loud, actually. I just want it to be, like, away in the background. It doesn't have to be super loud. Is that an acceptable volume? I don't want to be causing hearing damage to anybody. I don't want it to be louder than me or too loud at all. Sound good? Sound good? Sounds perfect. Nice. Let's hop in. Itchy. Oi! It is a while since we played some Minecraft on stream because, you know, I like to space it out a bit, you know, keep it special. Aspen, hello! How are you doing? And Viv Bear, hello! Hello. Let me... There we go. Just gonna open the game. That'd be a great start. A great start altogether. Oh, I feel like we get a lot of chatting done on Minecraft streams. I don't know what it is. There's something about just the vibes, you know, when you're running around doing things. Bazdog, hello! Come in. How are you doing? Are you well? Is your Monday going well? I hope it is. Now, video gaming. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I think we could do that. That'll do. I changed the hoodie on my sharkies. Now wearing a black hoodie. Oh, that's so cute. There's a load of people getting sharks recently because IKEAs have actually started stocking sharks again. There was a serious worry that they'd been discontinued entirely, but that doesn't look right. Let me just, you know the weird thing? Oh, wait. Minecraft's closed for me. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. We can fix this. We have the technology. Roblox Craft, hello. Doki Doki Literature Club fan, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. You give me 1 second. We got a weird screensaver. I have no idea how that happened. That was really strange. A shark shortage. A shortage. Oh no. Fried, hello. It's going well, and you enjoy your lurk. You have a good old time for your good self. All right. Chat. No. So, oh yes, I can tell you this. So I think the PO box is good to go, and I'm waiting for the final word back. They have my money, so I hope it's ready to go. But PO box should be good soon. I'll give you like the 100% go ahead, but it's looking good. And Vavaber says I own 2 IKEA sharks. Actually, I changed the name on my second one. Her name is now Ornulf. Oh, that's so cute. Absolutely adorable. Is it? Oh, okay. It's alive. Please be alive. Yes. All right, we're good. We have the video game. All is well. Thank goodness. All is well. Oh, Robocraft has a tiger shark. That's adorable. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Did they have a line to make sure they didn't get lost in IKEA, or do you have to throw a line to IKEA, hope you catch a shark? No, you have to go around IKEA. You have to swim around IKEA and try and find your shark. You have to. Otherwise, you might never find it. Or you can have a shark here. Sister says it's been a while since on the Minecraft stream. This is beautiful. It's all. I don't want to say it's all shaders, but I mean, it would be lying to say that it's all shaders, because, you know, it's a pretty place, you know? It's a pretty place on here, to tell you the truth. So, mostly what I want to do is just kind of Just kind of run around, do a bit of messing, chat to you, you know. Show you the holy state of the inside of my house. You don't have to judge me, I can judge myself. Road with Twitch, thank you for 6 months. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, lemon on a chair. Oh, this can of beans has been outside my house for quite a while. Does the owner of these beans want them back by any chance? Or, you know, I'm happy to leave them there. Just as long as nobody's missing them, you know? Tragic Pasta, thank you for 5 months of your prime. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Flaming Green Vel says, oh, is the music a bit loud? Thank you for the heads up. I don't want to be... Oh, that's... Is that too quiet? Asher, look, we'll see how it is. I mean, Coconut Mall comes up very loud anyway. How are you doing, Flaming Green Vile? Are you well? And Sammy Boy, thank you for gifting a sub to Flame Reaper. I thank you very, very much. Alex Burp says, I need to get back on the server. I'm 2 houses late in Hazelburp City. It's okay. You will be forgiven. It's okay, don't worry. Boss Dog, hello. I can't sub right now, but just want to say it's nice here and love coming back. And it's lovely to have you. And don't you worry about that for a second. I hope you are having a fine old day for yourself. Emmy Lou Games, thank you for 14 months. I did go for a walk the other day and I did spy something a bit sus. So we added, just for anyone who hasn't seen the server in quite a while, when we updated to 1.18, we added player heads. Now, I don't regret this decision. But it does mean that this can happen. The odd time, you know? That can happen. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi, what the feck is that? It is, sus. I'm just going to go for a little walk. I just thought everyone should be aware of that. Let's see, the power is being used for evil. Oh, I'll tell you, evil and good in equal measure as well. Because, you know, oh no, I'm hungry. Hang on, I have to go get some food. Because we're getting loads of cute things. We're getting, like, home appliances, toasters, kettles, stacks of books, really cute little decorations, people making fruit for trees. There's a can of beans outside my house, you know, that kind of carry on. There's pigeons around town that Dr. Murloc has been making, which I just absolutely adore. I think they're so, so cute. But you never know what you're going to find. I should probably replenish the spud stocks at some stage. Warpload says good news. I'm planning... Oh, I'm planning on adopting a hammerhead through World Wildlife, and they're actually going to send me a plush adoption certificate of my new son. Oh, no, that's so sweet. That's a very, very good thing to do. Fair play to you. That's so adorable. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. New follower alerts. I've switched them back on. I had them off for a while, and then I rejiggered them a bit, and now they are fresh. Fresh and new. Exciting times. I love the phone box as well. Oh my goodness, is there anyone here who hasn't seen the phone boxes? So these are Jana's doing, little phone boxes, and I think I requested a green one somewhere. I don't remember where it is though, because it was a long time ago, but it's really cute. I just like the little details, you know? Oh, we have a guest! And he's gone. Never mind. He walked in the door and immediately left. I'm very confused. I suppose not even worried about it. No worry. No worry about nothing. McDarren's. We had him for such a moment. One moment. Oh, so for the adoption thing, they also send you a picture of the specific animal you adopted. It's a project you wanted to be part of for so long. That's so good! Because with some bigger organizations like that, like they'll send you just like a little leaflet, like thanks. But to get like a specific thing for the one you adopt, that's really nice. Existential bread! Thank you for 16 months. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not dead. You're not. You're bread. How are you doing? Behold, the pigeons. I will draw attention to the pigeons every time I get a chance to. When I was redecorating down here, there was one in the tree and I didn't want to move it, so I just gave the little lantern to carry. I'm not really sure if a pigeon is strong enough to carry a lantern, but look, it's doing well so far. Hello. Oh! A friend! It's a bird shark. Parrot shark. Friend. Oh! It's a hood. It's a hood.
Your tail.
Oh, look at the tail! Oh my god! Where did you get this?
Dave got it for me.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Just some tiger.
Now McDara has a parrot shark.
He's going to stay with me and work.
A work friend!
Along with Stitch.
A work friend! A work friend. Wait a second. Hold. Wait a second.
Oh.
Wait a second. If you take this bird... Sorry. If you take this Dave and it...
Not quite, but like... I can see it. Don't have a name yet.
A friend. What is your friend's name?
I haven't come up with a name yet.
That's a weird name.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah.
What the hell, your mouth?
He. All good. Behold. Wait, where the behold the pigeon. What? That pigeon's working hard and you're laughing. That pigeon's working hard, sweating, and you're laughing.
Yes.
Bye. It is a little crow. It's very cute. Coffee Tea Insanity, hello! It is lovely to see it. I hope we can put a pep in your step because I can assure you, ye also put a pep in my step. Behold, the train station. So, there's probably a few people wondering. The tunnel's not quite finished yet. Is there anyone here who hasn't seen the tunnel? What's going on in here? You know what? Sometimes I don't need to ask questions. I just don't need to ask them at all. Oh, Pant Louisa, thank you. You're very good to me. Thank you. Alright, a couple of people haven't seen the tunnel. Here's the tunnel. It's a big tunnel. It's a big, big tunnel. So, it's not... Wait, let me get a boat. Barry, everybody say hello to Barry the boat guy. Barry the boat guy. There he is. So the tunnel's not done yet because pretty much everyone's been busy. Like, there's been exams going on and I've been doing other bits and bobs. But this is the tunnel to Hazelburb City, which is what Alex Burb was talking about a minute ago. Also, Jishwa, hello. How are you keeping? Are you well? Long, long tunnel. It just goes. It just goes. It's still going. Is Barry short for Bartholomew or of the Iron Lords? I don't know, because I actually didn't name him. It was... Oh my goodness. Somebody did all of the work on the little station back there and named Barry. I can't remember who it was, because there's a couple of people working all at once. I'm actually going to turn the shaders off, because it's a little easier on the eyes that way. But it's a long, long tunnel. Oh, you can see the moon! Look at that moon. Look at it. Behold the moon. I wish I could use the spyglass while I'm in the boat. Tarzan, hello. Asking Small's Twitch stream. I'm going to start that again. A question for a school project. What's your favorite YouTuber? Oh, that's a hard question, actually. How does it stop? That's a great question. Who is my favorite YouTuber? I actually don't know. I haven't been watching a lot of YouTube lately. What's everybody else's favorite YouTuber? Maybe you'll jog my memory. Oh my goodness, where have I stopped? Oh, there's a service station. I forgot. Look at this. Look at the service station. I'll put the shaders back on for just a minute. Mine's Louis, but I'm biased. Yeah, that's fair. Rotten, hello, Ethos Lab, Rumble Tumble Gaming, of course. Force Fields. Sisterling says my favorite YouTuber is Cake Jumper, which is impressive given that I post on my main non-VOD YouTube once every 4 months, but... We stop for snacks. Seal this deal. I'll see what I can do. Alright, this thing doesn't stop without a fight. Internet Historian's actually pretty good. I'll turn off the shaders again just to be easy on the eyes for people. We're still going. This isn't me going back. We're still going. In case it makes it easier for you to choose, as Johansson, I am on YouTube. Oh my goodness, Threadhead. I'd completely forgotten about Jay Foreman. And like all of his videos, I really like Jay Foreman's videos. I think they're brilliant. I love Mapmen. Extra Credits is a very good one. It's been a while since I had a good binge of Extra Credit videos. We do appreciate... Can we get a shout out for Extra Credits, actually? Tom Scott's very good. I'm trying to think... Who else do I actually can't remember who else I watch. Super Casual says Markiplier has become my solid favourite. Good career. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. It's mad when you think how long people like that have been on YouTube and doing that kind of stuff. It's absolutely wild, you know? We're still going. Still going. NASCAR racing, but boats. Do we have a racetrack on this server? Like a real racetrack for racing. You can see a lot of this is kind of half built, but look, we're getting there, lads. We're getting there. We're getting there. And for real, I love Gab Smulders. Oh, I think I've seen Gab Smulders, not on YouTube. I think I've seen her on Twitch a bit. I think I've seen her in my recommendations. It's a familiar name. There was one with the Striders. That's true. We could make a new one. We could make a new one. Who else do I even... Like, I'm trying to think. When I sit down on the couch and I have a nice little relax for myself and I turn on the television that has the YouTube app, what's usually on? Oh, Donkey. Video Game Donkey, actually. He's pretty good. Who else do I watch, though? Does Game Chops count? I would say Game Chops counts because it's music. We love some music, you know? We love a little music. Shadow at Noon's mixes are like Nintendo playlists are great. So this is the unfinished part of the tunnel. We could do a little work on this because I actually quite like working on the tunnel while chatting to you. It's something I haven't done in a while. All right, we're here. We're here. For anybody new, take a guess as to how far we just went in blocks. Night Ride FM is pretty good. That's very, very nice. I like to watch overly sarcastic productions, especially Red's Trope Talks. I actually don't know if I know the name Overly Sarcastic, but I can't think if I've seen their video. I probably have seen their videos, but you know. Ari, you got a 10k, 11k, but I'll give you points. This is Hazelburb City. I will show it off at every opportunity. I'm sorry, Alex Burb. This is giving you more things to catch up on, I realize, but it's very pretty. The tunnel has an end. Thoughts? Hello. Kevin's always solid shout too. That's honestly true. He's very good. He's very good. And you're very good. Hello. How are you keeping? 11,000 blocks. You can live here. If you want. And there's a connection. Look at this place. Look at this place. As an umbrella thing, I love the PBS channels. Oh, do you know who's good actually? And I haven't watched a lot of recently because he did a load of like particular seafood that I wasn't interested in. Babish is really good because I like cooking videos. Bullshit, hello. I like video essays like ContraPoints or CJ the Expo. I guess I'm the only one here. Actually, do you know who's really good? Just on video essays. Oh my goodness, what's his name? CGP Grey. I like his videos. He's pretty good. Oh, Kate, hello. Kate, thank you for 26 months. Many months. Many of them. Many of them. Game Theory. Wait, is that... Oh, Did You Know Gaming? I actually used to watch a lot of... I haven't watched in a while, though. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to them, but I think I just haven't been seeing their videos. I'm a divil, and I always forget to, like, go and look for videos. Zrolex, hello. Jacob Geller is amazing. Who's Jacob Geller? I'm not being like, who's Jacob Geller? But, like, what kind of videos does he do? Because I want to know. I'm here to expand my horizons as well as the rest of you. I realize I haven't given that poor person, if you were still here, the answer they were looking for. But I really like, you know, finding out about new YouTubers that I just haven't found in my YouTube travels, you could say. You know? For what I take from this conversation is the channels I watch are actually quite common and famous. That can be the issue, or the issue? That's not the word I'm looking for. That can be the case. Case is the word I'm looking for, but it's not a bad thing, I wouldn't say. Pickle, hello. I really like For the Love of Physics channel on YouTube. Oh, any like science and like, I don't know if edutainment is really the right word, but science education, that kind of stuff can be very, very cool. Hardfact says I've been a Hermitcraft kick for a while now. I'd say that's good fun to get into. Like, I'd say there's a lot to get through. Because Hermitcraft has been going for a while as well, hasn't it? If you like cooking, I highly recommend Mythical Kitchens. Babish level cool food, but chaotic. I want to try it. I'm in. I'm already on board. You've already got my attention. Tasting History. I've seen... Actually, do you know it was... Pickle, hello. I didn't actually directly say hello to you. I think it was you that recommended Tasting History to me a long time ago. I'm going to cheat and fly. Nobody will arrest me. Alright, let's do some tunnel work. We'll do from here down to the end, because I would like to actually get some of this done. I'm just going to see if I remember where the storage room is. Please cross your fingers. No, that's a million miles away. I really hope this is it. This is not it. This is absolutely not the storage room. Sammy Boy! Oh my goodness! Sammy Boy, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Goose on the Loose. That goose is on the loose. Remy Video Gamey, Toon Scribble, Still Hungry Man, and Bullet Tomb. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm pausing as though it would make a difference in a multiplayer server, but... Sammy Boy. Do you know what this means? It means we are going to have a funeral for my old laptop. We will give it a proper send-off. It will go where all the laptops go in the end. Into the front room, next to the television, with a HDMI cable to never have its lid opened or closed ever again. To never encode another stream ever again. But it means we get a new laptop! Thank you! Thank you so much! Hey, thank you so much! We were looking at laptops. We have one like kind of picked out. If I remember, I'll throw the link in the Discord later on. Thank you so much! I want to see... do you know what I want to do? I want to see a big wave of eggs for everybody who helped out. And even if you're sitting there going, oh, I didn't sub. No, don't be worrying about that at all. You were here. And I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You were all very good. You were all very good. Thank you so much. And seriously, just in general, thank you for always being really supportive when I do little goals like this. Because I obviously I like doing things for fun, but every so often I'm like, oh, I gotta do this for the good of the stream so that I can actually keep doing this. And you're always incredibly supportive and incredibly nice, and thank you. You're all very good. I don't know what I'll do with you. I try and figure out where I'm going.
You can now give the laptop the Viking funeral it deserves.
Sammy Boy, thank you so much. And thank you for the bits as well, holy moly. And 14th Legionnaire, thank you for 2 years. That is, do not you have a worry to your good self. I hope you're keeping well. Holy moly. Oh, goodness gracious tonight, lads. At least at the hard. Oh no, so the plan is I'm not actually going to destroy it. We're going to have a wake for it more than a funeral. And the retirement for the old laptop is it's going to be sitting in the front room, hooked up to the TV for very, very lightweight games. But it needs to sit there because the lid doesn't close. So with the new laptop, what I'm going to be able to do is actually put it away when I'm not streaming on a Friday or if I'm not using it. So at the minute, okay, I don't know if I can actually illustrate to you. So you know the way on a Friday, I have the laptop just like, it's on the table there, it's sitting, it's, you know, it's on the little cooling pad. That's always on the kitchen table. That is always on the kitchen table because there's nowhere else I can put it safely. Because if the lid on that laptop closes, it will literally like snap in two. It is so terribly broken from wear and tear. It lives on our kitchen table, which means if I need the full table for something, if I was to have someone over for, you know, if we're having someone over for dinner or something, I would have to move the laptop into a different room. Still like that, still just like... So, thank you so much, lads. Quality of life upgrades, and I really, really appreciate it. Or is it going to be buried in the front room? Rainbow Crow, hello! Year 2 good. Year 3 good. And 4 good. The laptop is still going to have to work during retirement. You know, it's a hard life out there, but you know, it'll do fine. Bob Moss, hello! How are you doing? Are you good? Are you very, very good? Let's make 1,000,000 planks and put them all on the wall. That'll do for now. I should have stayed where I was. I should have stayed where I was. I'm just gonna fly. Don't judge me. Patty, thank you for 21 months. It is lovely to have you. How are you keeping? Are you well? I hope you are absolutely vibing. Retirement in this economy. Nicholas says, how are you doing? And Pixel, did I say hello to you? Hello. Even laptops have to pay insurance bills. I'll tell you, it's a rough life out there, you know. Existential Bread says, back to the whole YouTuber thing. Another channel that gets my endorsement is Summoning Salt. I keep getting Summoning Salt recommended to me, and I've actually not watched their videos yet. Like, I'm a divil for that. Like, I'll see a video, and I'll be like, you know, I'll watch this later when I'm in the humour. Waffle Queen Jenny, hello! We haven't started crafting any mines today. but we're gonna do a little bit of building on the tunnel because I like that while chatting to you. We're also talking about YouTubers, and oh my goodness, I forgot the one that I've probably put the most time into watching in the last 2 years, Defunctland. Like, it comes up in conversation so often here. Defunctland is it's so good. Like, and for reference, I've never been to Disneyland. I've not really been to theme parks as such, like, or at least not the ones that they would be talking about, or he'd be talking about. Defunctland is so good. The videos are just genuinely so good. I saw, oh my god, the Garfield one is just, it is something else. Their latest video is just so intense. Salty Bob, hello, and Sea Witch, hello. I see that close-up. I'm gonna get to where we're going, and we're gonna give the first shark close-up of the week to keep you going. The Garfield episode was so much more than I expected. It was just wild. Absolutely wild. And Vita Rhoda, hello. And Coffee Corner, hello. You know what? We're doing pretty well. How are you doing yourself? Are you well? We're going to get all the way down to where we're going, and then we can do things. That makes sense. There's no sea lanterns in here. It's all just torches in the middle. Oh, Defunctland's so good. I'll never shut up about how much I enjoy it until I forget that it exists like 5 minutes ago. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, we're nearly there. I'm just trying to get to the bit of the tunnel that doesn't have any planks. This is actually slower than going in the ice boat. This is much slower than going in the ice boat. I could have just gone in the ice boat. Cake, do you have a favorite theme park out of all the ones I've gone to? So the only theme parks I've been to are, I've been to Alton Towers. I was in Portaventura, but it was a long time ago, and I remember. Oh, here we go. I remember most of it, but only kind of bits and pieces, if you know what I mean. But I've been. Does Oakwood count? It's not really got much of a theme, but you know, I'm not gonna split hairs about it. But lads, you know what's important? We have a shark close up. Shark is here, and if we have any new friends, I can assure you right now that Shark love you. And you know what else? Shark appreciate you. And you know what else? He love you. Very much. He's doing his little groove for you. And 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 you. Now, you heard it directly from him. You can't argue with that. You heard it directly from him. Ah, here we go. Right. So the pattern we got to maintain is 1 space, 2 space, 1 space, 2 space, so that we can line it up properly with everything. I have already messed up by wasting wood. Shark can never hide those teeth marks, though. Look, he's a fighting shark. He's actually not at all. He's not a fighting shark at all. Actually, we have the prismarine here already, so this is laid out very nice for us. So we can just do this and have a little vibe, you know, a little vibe. They're not teeth marks, they're iron marks. Much more metal, by far. He's fought on iron, and he lived to tell the tale. And I'm so proud of him. So proud of him. Oh, goodness. Lawrence, oh, your stickers arrived, yes! Oh my goodness, are they good? Are they nice? Are they very nice? I hope they are only the finest. Oh, I'm so excited. What's his official name? His name is Oscar. Oscar the Shite Enemy. That's his legal name. His legal shark name. You can look it up, it's true. Oh, goodness. Shark's amazing, I love him, and he loves you. And that's true. It's very, very true. Do you know what I realized today, lads? The summer is... I mean, the summer is here, but... It's June on Wednesday. Like, that's not very long away. The last time we had... Wait. The last time we had a Minecraft stream, it was like the start of... Wait a second, I need more prismarine. I need more prismarine so I can put more planks down and more planks so I can... Oh, I might have to get... You know what, I'm going to dig this out and I'll get more prismarine. That's the way we're doing it. It's very close. Oh, Thought says that reminds me of one of my other favorite channels, Ginny D. She has a bit of singing, a bit of cosplay stuff, and a whole lot of D&D review and advice. That actually sounds like a nice mix. A very, very nice mix. Marsh, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Come in. Don't be lying, Cake. Look, if you look it up on the old calendar, it's right there. I didn't write it down. Bloody Pinata says time for the 6th years to make their sacrifice for a few days of good weather. It is. They have to. If there's anyone here in 6th year going into leave insert or about to do your exams, I'm so sorry. We all make the sacrifice in the month of June at one point in our lives to make sure that everybody else gets lovely weather. I'm sorry. It has to be done. It has to be done. I thought you'd say the last time we had June was a year ago. Lads, can you believe it's been a year since we had the month of June? Oh, goodness. It's like June come early this year. Pixel, you graduated yesterday. Congratulations. I'm delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. Fair play. Coffee says, I generally watch Eurogamer and Outside Xbox, Outside Extra, and Many a True Nerd. I've actually not heard of Many a True Nerd. That's a new one on me. But as always, I'm interested to learn more. I'm tired, yay. Hello, we're digging. Dig a ton of dig a ton of quick. Oh, wait. Oh, we're gonna have to move all of this glass. That's Later's problem. We're gonna deal with the glass later. I don't want to deal with it right now. Oh dear. Holy moly. Coffee Corner says, if I could send you the sun and take your rain, I would. It's been 30 degrees for a month. To be fair, the weather's actually not been too bad lately. Like, it's been a little rainy. Like, there was a tiny bit of rain today, but it's been warm. And it's been weirdly warm. And I don't know how I feel about it, you know? Like, we forgot to take the washing in for, like, a day and a half. And it didn't rain on it. Where I would normally expect it... This is the worst. I would expect it to rain if I forgot the washing. You know, it would just rain out of spite, you know, that sort of way. But it didn't, and that was kind of strange. No rain, Ireland. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone's like, oh, all you have is rain. But we actually, every so often, we get several weeks of no rain, and it is absolutely terrifying. Don't like it. It feels weird. It is unnatural. It's not what we want. I'm actually going to get more prismarine. I know that sounds mad, but I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do it. Gonna get more prismarine. I think there might be some stash in here. Oh, Sammy Boy says, my nan's 83rd birthday tomorrow, and despite everything, I love her so much. Oh, 83? You know what? She's only a spring chicken yet. Ah, it's very sweet. It's very, very sweet. I'm going to make some slabs. Karma Clots, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in. And World's Prize says it rained today, but Saturday was god-awful warm and dry. Oh, no, it was so warm. It was so dry. I didn't like it at all. We had skating practice that left everyone wrecked, including me, and I wasn't even on skates. Oh no, you would be in bits, so like even if you weren't doing much in that kind of weather, like it really just takes it out of you, like it honestly does. You know what? I'll grab more. We can replenish the stocks later on. Is there more of it? Where did I get this? Oh, here. There we go. Back we go. Wales says I used to hate warmth. I'm appreciating it more since I started planting pepper plants. Oh, you'd absolutely need the weather for that. That's the thing. I have started appreciating warm weather in a different way. Like, I still don't really enjoy waking up and going, ah, yes, I'm about to, you know, burn to a crisp. But since getting a little older, I've definitely been appreciating it a little more because I realized that in warm weather, my joints don't hurt as much. It sounds like one of those things that people make up so they can justify going on holidays to Mediterranean. And look, as long as you're not going mad, you don't have to justify it, but it's real. It feels better on your joints in warm weather. Like, I always thought it was one of those things like, oh, people are just complaining because it's cold. But no, then you get older and your joints start hurting. And you're like, oh, it's real. It's really real. Oh, goodness. Like, I love the winter, but, oh, my knees and my hips are not happy about it at all. It'll happen to you. We had 2 bits of thunder this morning. Oh, I was disappointed it didn't last longer, but the first bolt of lightning was close. I haven't seen a fine thunderstorm in the longest time. I haven't even heard thunder in ages. We get it so infrequently here. I mean, like, we get thunderstorms, but even at home, like, they would often be at night or they wouldn't last very long. I haven't seen a long thunderstorm in almost 3 years, I'd say. Like, it's been a while. It's been a while. Do you ever feel like you wish you had weather manipulation powers just because the weather sucks? I mean, kind of. Actually, we were watching the F1 there yesterday, and they were delayed starting by an hour because they were watching the weather radar, and they're like, yeah, looks grand, brilliant stuff, you know, we'll head off in a few minutes. And then they were like, okay, we're gonna have 5 minutes of rain. That's fine, we can deal with that. And it just lashed. And they're like, oh yeah, I forgot it's a microclimate in here, sure, of course. And it was just like, there were puddles. It was absolutely wild to watch. And I'm just like, ah yeah, standard day. Jishwa said, how do you keep sharks safe off stream? Do you have a bed or something? I cuddle him. All the time. He gets big cuddles. All the time. Big cuddles. If you're cold, they're cold. Give them a cuddle. Your sharks, that is. Just making sure this isn't cold. Cold? Dark. I don't know why I said cold instead of dark. That was really weird. Salty Bob says, my partner's 40 now and I'm pretty sure we'll have to move somewhere warm when we're older. As a person who prefers cool weather, I'm scared. I mean, you might be able to find somewhere that, you know, has warm enough climate, but that's not going to absolutely, you know, roast you to bits, do you know? Oh, goodness. It's... Something is wrong. Oh, I made a mistake and I'm really glad I caught it now. Okay, everything's fine. I'm glad I didn't catch that in like 5 minutes because I'd be very upset with myself. And my shark sleeps on the back of the couch. That's a good place. Because see, if you have a shark sleeping on the back of the couch, then shark can see everything that's going on, you know, feel included, you know, part of the household, you know, as it should be. Oh, goodness. I know someone who was struck by lightning. He said it was a shocking experience. You know, I thought you were serious there for a minute. Please don't get struck by lightning. That's a message to all of you. I know last week I had to talk you out of, like, breaking open glow sticks. My advice to you this week is to not get struck by lightning. I'm sure nobody goes outside and goes, do you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to get struck by lightning. That's what I'm really going to do. But, like, you know. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Chris Robbins says, I want to get a shark of my own. No, you should. I think it's a fine and good life choice. I would recommend getting a shark. I think it's the best thing you can buy in IKEA. It's the best thing you can get. Oh, you're serious? Oh, I'm sorry, Sign Boy. I thought you were doing a little. I thought you were doing a bit. I thought you were doing a little joke. Cracking my bone. Okay, if you crack your bones like glow sticks, so that's different. That's entirely different. Acha-cha. Acha. I want one of those warning dog signs, but with a shark. Oh, you could What is this? Why is there one on its own? What have I done? How did I do this? Well, you know what? That's fine. Can I salvage this? I feel it would actually be more difficult for me to figure this out. Stark, thank you for 27 months. I can't believe you come into my stream and call me cringe. I can't believe you do that, Stark. I am deeply upset. I will remember this for the rest of my life. And the next time I see you, I will call you cringe to your face. Alright, everybody hold me to that. Everybody hold me to that. How are you? Despite all this, wow, it's nearly June. Splatoon 3 is... Oh my god, I keep forgetting that Splatoon 3 is coming out. Not too long away. Okay, now it's fixed. Now I don't have to look at that again. Never been cringe in my life. Says Stark. Doubt. It's okay. We've all been cringe. It's okay. When you were born into this earth, you get a pass to be cringe as long as you're not upsetting or bothering anybody else. It's called... being young. And then you get to fondly look back at those years. And that's okay. You may be cringe, but you are free. Don't kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part that cringes. Have fun. Have a nice time. I feel like we're coming back into the discussion we actually had on the last Minecraft stream, which is, you know, if you enjoy things, do them even if you're doing them badly. Have fun. Have a nice time. Oh yeah, I forgot Fall Guys is going to be free to play. That's true. I'd forgotten all about that. I haven't played it in so long. It's good fun. Like, I still maintain that Fall Guys is a very fun game. I just haven't played it in a while. And on Switch, yeah. What if I enjoy murder? We see... Stark, there's something I have to tell you about murder, and that's that it kills people. I know that's a lot to take in, but it does kill people. Oh my god, Seal the Steel, you are correct. It's nearly time for the Eurocamp movie. Is there anybody here who doesn't know about Eurocamp? Because I am just going to start talking in a minute. Like, I won't be able to stop myself. Oh my god, it's so soon. It's so soon. Oh, it's going to be so good. Eurocamp it's the camping anime that is very nice and wholesome, and there's a film of it coming out next month, and I'm very excited. Like I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm so excited about it. I'm gonna lose my entire mind. I'm so excited. So excited. So many exciting things happening soon. So we're getting that. And then in July, it is going to be TwitchCon. And it's going to be my birthday before that as well. And I have nothing planned. I have no idea what I'm doing for my birthday. It is too much excitement for us, lads. I don't know how I don't know how I'll contain myself. Your Camp is the best. I'll hear nothing else. It is honestly my favorite anime. It's just nice. It's just good vibes, you know. There's nothing weird or bad happens. It's just a nice time. And sometimes you need that, you know? Just a nice time. A good old time. Nope. There we go. You could be like me and do laundry on your birthday. I mean, look. It's the sad reality when you realize you have to do it yourself or nobody else will. Nobody else will. Oh, goodness. Just the achievement of Minecraft says, serious dedication. Make a netherite hoe and use it up and then reevaluate your life choices. It do be like that sometimes. It's not a birthday unless you get drunk. Unless you don't drink. And then it's not a birthday until you experience a serious sugar crash from your birthday cake. You know? You know? Carolyn says, on the 10th, a gay vampire show comes out on Netflix. It's called First Kill, and I'll keep talking about it because it's based on a short story by my favorite author. Oh, I've not heard of it. Ooh. I haven't watched anything on Netflix in ages. Sword Dancer, hello! Can we get a wave of welcome for Sword Dancer and the gang coming in? How are you doing? How was your stream? The Story of Emily, hello! Can we see? How are you doing? Are you very well? How was Uncharted? How'd you get on, Sword Dancer? Did you have a nice time? Oh, some of these shulkers are here. And go back and put down some bits and bobs. Get rid of these. How was your stream? Did you have a very good time? Are you well? I hope you're all very well. If you've never been here before as well, if you're coming in for the raid, hi. I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing some Minecraft today. We're just messing around, working on the tunnel, and we're chatting more than anything, to be honest. What were we talking about? Things to look forward to in the summer. Exciting things. I'm gonna have to go back for so many of those. Sword Dancer, thank you for... Oh my god, that's... 2 years on the button. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Holy moly, that's a long time. And I am so happy that you're happy here. I am so happy that you are happy. And if you're happy, then we're happy. We're all happy. Oh, you beat the game. Fair play to you. I've actually never played Uncharted, but it looks like good crack. It looks like very good crack. We're nearly back there. We're nearly back there. For anyone coming in the raid, if anyone plays Minecraft, how excited are you? And anyone who coming in late in the stream as well, how excited are you on a scale of 1 to 10 for the frog update? It's happening. We're getting frogs. Frogs in Minecraft. It's what the people deserve. Oh, I'm already at Prismarine. Well, I'll go back and put down some planks, not blanks. I don't know why I call them blanks instead of planks. That was really weird. I don't like that. 20 out of 10. 4 out of 10 says Puffmaster. I'm disappointed they removed fireplace. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I'm a little disappointed about the fireflies as well. But we'll have our day. We'll get our fireflies, I hope. Oodles and Noodles, thank you for 20 months. I thank you very much. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Are you... Wait. I've already messed this up. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I wasn't paying attention. I got excited. It's okay. I'm just gonna take these up all together and leave them down. That's okay. Fixed. Twitchville, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. I am so excited for frogs. We have a little frog temple already in the swamp. Also, you know the way there's gonna be mangrove trees? Have you seen what the mangrove, like, doors and everything look like? They're gorgeous. Anyone here who hasn't seen them? They're so... Oh, hang on. You know what? I'm actually just gonna grab a picture. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. You gotta know. Mangrove door. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, that look... Oh no! Why'd they make it look sus? Here we go. Mangrove door. That is not sus. Behold! A new door! New door! Door. Mangrove wood is actually really, really pretty as well. Like, it's very red. You can't really see there, but that's how red it is. It's hard to see in that picture. It's a little clearer in game. I was messing around with the snapshot the other day, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I think it's cool anyway. We got a more door in Minecraft. Oh yeah. I mean, look, we have the Eye of Sauron twice. Both Eyes of Sauron. We might as well have the more doors as well. It looks like better jungle wood. I was actually thinking that it's like a slightly more saturated jungle wood. It's really pretty. Like, it's very, very nice. Not red enough for a Swedish house, unfortunately. Still very nice. Are Swedish houses red traditionally? Oh, I gotta know. Roomba, hello, and thank you for 9 months. How are you keeping? Are you very, very well? How is your Monday? Are we feeling excited for a Monday? Alex Burb says, I gotta head off to prepare for D&D. Oh, look after yourself, Alex Burb. Go have a great old time, and we will catch you soon. Very, very soon. Mangroves are weird. I respect them, but also find them very unpleasant. Show of hands, who here has seen a mangrove tree in real life? Because I don't think I have. I don't think I would have ever been somewhere where there would be one growing. Like, I do know they exist. I knew they existed before Minecraft, but I'm not sure I could identify one in a picture, you know? Oh, Zahata, you have. Ooh. Miss Liza Bennett, you have. Warp Lotus, you have. Ooh. Oh, they're in Florida. Toot Scribbles, how are you doing? It's tropical. That would make sense, actually, that it would be in a swamp, because, you know, the swamp is kind of the... Actually, something I did notice when I was running around the snapshot. So what I had in my head, I thought, because I haven't looked at the snapshots at all up until just, like, maybe the day before yesterday, or... Yeah, it was the day before yesterday. I thought that they would be in normal swamps, but anytime I found mangrove trees in the snapshot, they were in, like, their own standalone mangrove swamps. Like, I completely forgot that was a thing. I thought they were just going to show up, like, you know, just in a standard swamp. But mangrove swamps, they're a whole thing. They're a whole thing. Let me eat my food. Okay, you know what? I know we were all excited to see my septum piercing, but I actually have to take this out because I'm talking so much that it's kind of tickling my nose a little bit. Ah! There we go. Aesthetic, hello, they made a new biome just for mangroves and frogs. We love to see it. Isn't there a different variety of frog for each biome, though? Or for some biomes? Because I know there's different colours of frogs, at least. Also, I would like to reassure everybody that we will be updating the server to 1.19. And I would like to doubly reassure people that we will not be deleting the world. We're not starting fresh. We're just going to update the map as we normally do. So if you have a new build on there, or if you're worried you're going to lose things, you're not going to lose nothing. You're all G. It's all good. Wenzo, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Ba-da-da-da. So all your stuff will be safe. We're just going to be updating the map. The deep dark is scary, lads. I'm afraid of the deep dark. It is, I am afraid of it. That's how I feel about it. I'm afraid of it. Oh, the shallow dark. See, the shallow dark might be fine. I don't know. I haven't been there. I haven't been there, but... On the overworld, hello! How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. My great-grandfather tried to warn everybody about the Titanic, screaming about the iceberg and how the ship was going to sink, but all they did was escort him out of the movie theater. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. I hope you're doing well. I'm just going to put a few... That'll do. I keep forgetting, even though it's been quite a while since the update, I keep forgetting that you don't need quite as much stuff to light up a place, but, you know, it's just out of habit. Out of habit. Omni Overworld, why would you put that back into my head? Why would you put that back into my head? My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure. I haven't even heard it, like, in about a week, I'd say, and it keeps coming back into my head, uninvited. Uninvited. I wonder what the frogs drop upon Is Minecraft gonna have frog leather? Feather! Oh, I hate that. Frog's legs? I mean, we you know, you could do worse. Y'all better not try to find out what they drop. Alright, lads, you've had the official warning from Marsh. Official warning. Who was talking about thunderstorms? There you go. Thunderstorm in Minecraft. And they don't drop anything on death, they only drop things on kills. Oh. Well, now. Do I have any more? There, we have more. The frog. Oh, frog lights. I completely forgot about frog lights. Have you seen frog lights? I think, yeah, there it is. Jish, thank you. I'd actually forgotten all about frog lights. They drop from them when they attack magma cubes. Which is kind of wild. That is some loud thunder. Oh my god. I'm so excited for the frogs. Oh my goodness. How about this? I got one. If you could add any, like, made-up mob to Minecraft, what would it be? Or you can keep telling me how excited you are about frogs, because I agree. Oh, love thunder. I would love to just big thunderstorm. Big thunderstorm. I know a lot of people probably get them so often they'd be sick of them, but I love a good thunderstorm, you know? That wasn't a thunderstorm. It was a preemptive smite from Marsh. You've been warned, lads. You've been warned. You gotta keep those frogs safe. A hippo. Oh, he's so cute. Seals. I can't imagine why seals steal. New Zealand. Ah, yes. The new Minecraft mob. It's just the entirety of New Zealand. But it's like, okay, so it has to be like JPEG artifact, like a cutout. Oh, it'd have to be a PNG then. A little cutout. A flat cutout of New Zealand, just like... It just shows up like that. That's it. That's what it is. That's it. I want particle mobs to be a thing. Like fireflies, butterflies, and maybe fire spirits or something in the nether. And just like little lads who appear in swarms that you can catch in a bottle with a net and display in your house. Yeah, I am really disappointed about the fireflies thing. Like, I'm not going to lose sleep over it, but it would have been really nice to have, you know? Can we add Dave? We already have Dave at home. We have Dave at home. I hope you're giving Dave a little pat on his head lately. You have been, rather. I just forgot how to say all my words. I'm sorry. We have to go dig up some deep slate for the roof. Kiwis would be very cute in Minecraft, and I don't know why, but I feel like kiwis would kind of suit the vibe of Minecraft. Does that make sense? Maybe that doesn't make any sense at all. Sammy boy, thank you for the bits.
It would be more representation than New Zealand usually gets. They have a reputation for being left out in maps.
They do. That's a real thing that happens. I'm not sure why. Well, maybe I do know why, but wait. No, I don't want the silky boy. I need to go again. Different pick. Different pick. Never mind. Different... Whose head is that? Is that Jedi's head from the last time I was down here? It is. That's Jedi's head. New Zealand does... Be nice to the New Zealand... Do we have anybody here today from New Zealand? You might have to have words with these people. We might have to have a fight in here. Oh, goodness. I'd love to add hedgehogs. Oh, hedgehogs. Oh, my goodness. Wait. You could have hedgehogs, and like there could be a way to like tame hedgehogs, and if you tame hedgehogs, you know, they won't get angry with you. New Zealand exists in fantasy movies. That's true, like Lord of the Rings. I'm so sorry about all of these chests. You know, I had a good run at sorting these a while ago, and hasn't really stuck, you know. I know I had a normal pick somewhere. All I know is I'm not from New Zealand with Chris Robin. It may or may not exist then. May or may not. With a big map on the wall at office at one point, and both New Zealand and Ireland were conspicuously absent. I was just about to say, I feel like it's a thing that happens to us as well. Like, sometimes Ireland will just not be on a map if it's a... I don't want to say a budget map, because, I mean, like, the world is the world, you know? Actually, that'll do the job. But sometimes we're just not there, you know? Caroline, don't call me out. I could do another organising streams, but realistically, I will just get distracted. If we didn't have New Zealand, we wouldn't have What We Do in the Shadows or Our Flag Means Death. That's true. I haven't seen Our Flag Means Death, but What We Do in the Shadows is an excellent film, and I always forget about it. It's so... I not forget about it, but like, I always forget to go back and watch it again. It's been so long, and it's so good. Oh, Tobeans! Hello! Can we get a shout out for Tobeans? Do you know who is partially responsible for me playing Genshin Impact again. There are several factors, and I can explain. I can explain. Tobeans was at least one of those factors. Yes, she was. It's true. It's true. Can't wait to see the Warden. I'm really excited and absolutely terrified. In equal parts. Look! Go on, I'm listening. I'm listening. Leah, don't judge me. Genshin is a worthy cause to commit your life to. See, I don't feel so bad playing it because, like, I am not drawn in by gacha mechanics, so I'm just running around and having a little look at the fun little characters and the little open world. It's kind of, you know, it's scratching the Breath of the Wild 2 waiting room itch in the back of my head, so, you know. I broke down, I'll break you and make you into a Genshin whale. You can't. You can't. I'm not physically able to. I don't have that want to spend lots of money on a gacha game. I'm judging you, Cake. Okay, listen. I just need you to understand, okay? What I need you to understand... Listen. What I need you to understand, and the thing that you need to understand, and I want you to, you know, come here to me and understand. Look how cool she is. Look how cool she is, okay? Look how cool she is! Look at her! Look how cool she is! She is very cool. Very, very cool. She has a big sword and she could knock anybody out. That's all. That's my reasoning. That's my reasoning. First Dan, now you. How many Irish folk will we lose to Genshin? Tobean's fault. It's all her fault. It's all her fault. I don't judge you, Cake. It's a good game. I have a gacha problem. That is, honestly, that's fair. Like, if you feel like you have a gacha problem, do not play a game like that. And I say that as someone who does enjoy the game so far. But, like, if you feel like it's just not something you'd be comfortable putting yourself in the position of, don't do it. Don't do it. Play Breath of the Wild instead. Can you believe we're getting Breath of the Wild 2 next year? Ah! I'm so excited. Raven, hello! You are correct. She's great. I love her. Cake. I love a woman who can kick my ass. Oh, goodness. I played Genshin for a bit. It's really good for an App Store game, and I genuinely had fun the short time I played it. Didn't care too much about the gacha mechanic, just wanted to run around and stab stuff. That's kind of how I'm treating it so far. Like, I haven't spent any money on it. I don't really think I will, to tell you the truth. Like, I don't know. Like, if I get to a point of the game where I'm having to grind to progress, I'll probably just not really play it as much. So, you know. You don't have to worry about me. I gave my copy of Breath of the Wild to the girlfriend. Can't exactly play it. Oh, no. Oh, Roblox this question. In which game do you put too many hours in? Oh. I have over 1,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think Kova, I don't know if Kova's here today, but Kova posted in Discord that they'd hit over 1,000 hours very recently. Sims, how many hours? I'm always nosy to know. Why Breath of the Wild? We can play Breath of the Waifu. Face Daniel, hello, how are you keeping? Come in, come in. 1,000 hours of rookie numbers. There are a lot of people who've been playing games like for years and years and years, and because of that they, like, oh my goodness. People who play CSGO either have 10 hours or 10,000. There is no in between. Someone either picks it up for a little while and they play a few games with their friends. They go, right, that's great. Thanks very much. Or they play it, like, for their entire lives. There is no middle ground. When people talk about Zelda waifus, they always ignore Paya. Which one's Paya? It's been so long since I played Breath of the Wild. Like, I haven't played it properly. Like, I dipped into it for maybe 20 minutes about 6 or 7 months ago, but it's been so long since I've actually played it for a while. But yeah, when people have, like, 8,000 hours plus of something, it usually means they've been playing it for years and years and years. Neil13, hello. I have 70 hours of CSGO, started last week, and I'm losing my life to it. It's gonna get you. It's gonna get you. From what I see from people, it's going to get you. For what's worth, I adore Mifa. Oh, Mifa's so sweet. I like Mifa. Ravalia's best waifu. Ravioli, no. Mimi Hio says, I had 2,000 hours in CSGO and probably a million in Sims 2. See? It's never, well, it's rarely 10. It's always thousands. 1,700 hours in The Sims 4. Fair play to you. That's pretty cool. Tobin says League of Legends 2,000 plus hours. Is there a thing where you can check your hours played in League of Legends, or do you just have to kind of guess? Because I don't really remember. I haven't played League in years, and I don't really want to go back to it. It's not my thing, you know? Not my thing anymore, anyway. I played it because I like playing it with friends, and I just don't have that anymore. But it's a nice one to play with people. Rivali might be a jerk, but he's the coolest design in the game. He does have a really cool design, to be fair. To be fair. I need to recount my total for WoW, but you'll all be sad for me. Oh. No. Oh, we got tough. I just checked. I have 940 hours in Animal Crossing. That's a good and respectable amount of time. I always laugh because I have so many hours in Animal Crossing and I still don't have a cohesive theme on my whole island. I will someday. I'm getting somewhere with the little Tuscan vibe. I've been expanding that outwards and adding some little bits and bobs, so I'll be working on that tomorrow. Daruk has big team dad energy and I love him. Oh, I actually like, I think I like all the champions. Who is there? There's Rivali, Mifa, Daruk. Who's the other one? Why can't I remember the other one? Oh my goodness, it's the your one out in the desert. Urbosa. Urbosa's pretty cool. How could I remember? I just completely forgot her name. I haven't played Breath of the Wild in so long. I don't know how I forgot Urbosa. I'm sorry. She's so cool. Oh goodness. Also, what server are you on for Genshin? US. On recommendation. Urbosa. She's laser targeted for you. How? I'm feeling kind of bullied on my own stream here, I'm going to be honest. Not really. Oh, I just realized. Hang on, I don't have it. For some reason, the transition for the screen fades in on this, or on one and not the other. Oh well. Oh well. Spicy Ferret, hello, 1,600 hours in Civ 6. Oh, I haven't played Civ in a long time. I played a little bit of Civ 5 when I was in college, but it's been a hot minute. And Waffle Jenny says, I don't have access to the account for it anymore, but the game I probably put the most hours ever in was an old MMO called Wizard. Oh, I've heard a lot of people were talking about Wizard 101 not so long ago, actually. I played from 2012 to 2019 and probably had over 5,000 hours. Oh my goodness. You know what I'd love to know? I'd love to know how many hours I spent on the Neopets website. By love to, I mean I would hate to know. I'd hate to know. But I'd kind of love to know. I'm curious, you know? I'm curious. Airhorn Sound, hello! How are you keeping on this Monday? Cass is probably my favorite character in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I love Cass. I get so excited still, like, if I went into the game and you're on, like, an unfamiliar hill and you just hear... I get so excited. So excited. Thoughts is I tend to flip between games sorry, I'm gonna start that whole message again. I tend to flip between games, so my most played game is Just Cause 3. 450-ish hours messed her out with a wingsuit, but RimWorld is creeping in on that. I'm trying to think on Steam what I have. I think Skyrim might still be my most played on Steam. By a smaller and smaller margin every day, though, mind you. And it doesn't even count all of my hours. I have like 300 and something hours on Skyrim. And I love Skyrim. I can't wait to play it again. I was trying to get Skyrim VR to work, but I genuinely think it is the... Like, you know the way it's haha, Bethesda game buggy mess? No. I cannot begin to tell you how incredibly buggy Skyrim VR is. Like, it is almost unplayable if you don't mod it. And I've even been trying to mod it, and it's still a holy mess to try and get working properly. So that's been kind of my ongoing struggle. I'll get it working someday. Bob Moss says my most played is TF2 with 702.9 hours. Pretty low for TF2. But I was going to say that's actually that's fairly tame. Fair play to you. Oh, I'm gonna get this. Coffee says I have stupid numbers in The Sims. We also got a surprising amount of time invested in Wilder Myth and Spellcaster University. I've heard of Wilder Myth. I don't think I've heard of Spellcaster University. I don't think. Doesn't ring a bell. I want to play Skyrim VR someday for the weapon throwing mod. I see, that's the thing. All the fun stuff is in the mods. Okay, you know what? I think that might be enough. I think I've maybe overdone it, but sure, look, we're here. Bullshirt, we'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. Be good to your good self. World of Warcraft is 18 this year. 18 years. So you put in an average of 1,040 hours a year. I mean, you know, how many... You know what? I'm not one to judge anybody for how long they play. I'm actually, I don't even want to judge. I think it's actually quite impressive. Do I make bricks and then brick slabs? I think that's the way. Yes, bricks, then brick slabs. I really hope I've done this the right way. I think I have. We'll find out in a minute. Day at midnight, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? And Smooth Jazzy says, I have nearly 1,200 hours into Stardew. Oh, you'd easy put that time into a game like Stardew as well, because it's one of those games where, like, it doesn't really feel like the game, the time is going by, you know? Like, I streamed it for a couple of weeks on and off last year. Oh, actually, no, it was a couple of months. It was a couple of months. But I didn't realize that because of that, it actually became one of my most streamed games ever. Even though I haven't touched it in the longest time. Like, I just haven't been in the frame of mind to play it. But, oh my god, whew. It is absolutely mad how easy it is to sink time into that game and just not even realize. About 250 hours or something in Fantasy Life on 3DS is still one of my favorite games. Oh, I thought I had over 1,000, but I was wrong. I have nearly 1,000 hours on Animal Crossing New Leaf. I think I'm like 990 or something like that. New Worm, did I say hello to you? Hello, how are you doing? 525 hours in Animal Crossing over 2 years. That's fairly tame. Like that's a good respectable amount of time, you know. Jennifer, hello. Fantasy Life was so good. I actually don't know if I know Fantasy Life. I've probably seen it, but I don't know if I remember it at all. I definitely haven't played it because I'm fairly sure I do remember of that. All right, we gotta do the ceiling. I don't know which is. I'm honestly not sure which is my most played game. I share my account with my twin brother plus consoles that don't track time. I kind of wish. Maybe this is just me being weird, but I really liked that the 3DS would. I don't know. It would. I'm gonna do it this way. That was instantly worse. I kind of enjoyed that the 3DS would track your time played on a game really, really accurately. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of cool. Whereas on the Switch, it's like over 30 hours played. I'm like, well, what does that mean? Why can't you be accurate? Why would you? Oh, we got somebody coming into the tunnel. Oh, we got somebody coming in. Hello. We got Shadow Dragon. How you doing? Everybody say hello to Shadow Dragon. Oh, what we got? Shulkers. Oh god, wait, I don't have space. I'll make space. Oh, Deep Slate. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Get up for Shadow Dragon. Oh. Thank you. Now we can keep going. Farewell, Shadow Dragon. Be careful out there. It's a long tunnel. You don't want to get stuck out there. Books and Tea says it's some of the HG. I find it hard to play games for a long time or replay games. My longest time on Steam is Stardew Valley at 137 hours and PS4 110 hours on Persona 5 Royal. From what I've heard about Persona 5, like that's just the time it takes to get through the story as well. Like that's just straight through. Straight through. I don't remember the last time I played a game that had a story that took that long to get through. And it's not that I'm impatient or anything, but you know. Maybe I am impatient, I just don't want to admit it. It's a long, long game, so I've heard. Wish I know how many hours I had in Sims 2 and 3 because those numbers would be stupidly high. I'm trying to... I wish I had a record of how many hours I put into, like, Spyro the Dragon while growing up. Like, because I would just replay... I would just replay those games because I was a child. I still replay those games. I'm not a child anymore. They're just really good games. Ultimate says Persona 5 is just really so long, it's so good. I might play it at some stage, probably not on stream, because I don't really know if I want to pick up a very, very long game to play on stream, because I would worry that I'd burn out on it, but I'd like to give it a go at some point. Just see what all this Persona business is about, you know? Shadow Dragon says I think I've over 3,000 hours in Minecraft. Oh, if I had any way at all of finding out how many hours I put into Minecraft, like I would say... Despite me only starting to play Minecraft a couple of years ago, I would say it would be one of my most played games, easily. I'll deal with this soon. Don't worry about it. Years in Minecraft, easily. Like, the amount of time in lockdown, in particular, that I would have spent, like, on our server here, on a server with friends, just running around, messing, and, you know, that adds up. That adds up really fast. Ooh. Roddy says, I was once following someone who played Persona 4 Golden on stream. 1 stream per week. 7 months! See, at that point, I'd start forgetting parts of the story, and I feel like that's a game where you kind of have to maybe know the story. I could be wrong on that, who knows. Minecraft is a time sink, weirdly enough. It's great fun, though. It's very nice to relax the brain, which is why I like to play it and just chat to you. You know, it's a nice time. Heather says, I left the room. Did someone say cake looks like futaba? I thought the same. Do I have to get the old glasses again? Because my old glasses are literally just her glasses. Cake's older. Futaba looks like her. That's it. It was my idea. Looking like this was my idea first, okay? Oh, goodness. Atria says, I've been replaying Skyrim on and off recently and got the amount of time spent in random places I just find along the road. I love games like that, though, where, like, you can just dip in somewhere on the side of the road and just, you know, find a farm and go for a walk and clear out a few little bandit camps and stuff. It's just a nice bit of messing, you know? You can just turn off the brain and go for a wild run around, you know? And Roboscraft says I'm going to head out for tonight. We'll see you soon. We will catch you soon. Very, very soon. And be good to your good self. And you know you were JFash and used those glasses for a good while. Yes, that was me. I did it first. When did Persona 5 come out? I gotta know. Oh, no! How do I do this? Galaxy 2 is great, but I can't believe it's 12 years old. 12 years? Oh, yeah. 2017? Okay, well, when did I get my big round glasses? Around then. It was me first. Oh, goodness. I have 365 hours in Tetris 99. That snuck up on me. Oh, something like Tetris would, though. Because, like, oh, no. Do you know what? Like, you know, we're all having a nice a little laugh. And we're like, haha. Look how many hours I spent in the video game. I sure had a nice time. I do not want to... I don't want to know how many hours of my life I spent playing Osu. Because that's a lot of my life I'll never get back. That's a lot of wrist flexibility I'll never get back. That's a lot of my life that's never coming back. That's okay. I'm at peace with this. I want to know how many of your how hours of your life has been spent playing Osu. Because like before myself and McDara lived together, I would just stay up all night playing Osu for hours and hours and hours. And I wasn't very, very good at it or anything, but you just get sucked in, you know? Sucked in. I'd like to play some more Osu, but my wrist hurts. See, that's the thing. You have to be careful with your wrist health. Like, genuinely, strain in your arms is no joke. Like, it's very serious. Like, a lot of professional esports players have had to stop playing professionally because of, like, physical damage, you know? And 600 hours. Which one? Is Geometry Dash the one where you go around and you have to... I'm actually not able to explain this. I feel like I remember watching people play Geometry Dash. Why can't I say it properly? Geometry Dash. I keep wanting to say Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash. I can do this. I can do this. Geometry Dash. Oh, goodness. Sometimes I say words and I feel like I'm not saying them properly. But I think that's just a side effect of being Irish. I just gotta embrace it a little more. Geometry Dash is a level editor, so infinite content. That'll do it for you. The Mario Maker effect. I say as though it was Mario Maker's idea, but you know what I mean. Mink, hello, Geronimo! Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna put some more torches along here. Actually, no, I'm not bothered. I'll do it later. There we go. I wonder how much of my life I spent on 3D Space Cadet Pinball. That's what I want to know. How long has everybody spent... I'm sorry, I actually can't speak in a straight line today. How long has everybody spent... How long... How long has everybody spent playing Purple Place? Does everyone remember Purple Place? Because whoever came up with that needs to have a word with themselves. I still have questions about Purple Place. Sammy Boy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mink. Thank you so much. All right, hang on. I know that some of you will remember Purple Place. I'm seeing some people go, oh yeah, I remember it. I need to show you Purple Place because I feel like some other people will remember it. Purple Place. We never got a formal explanation for Purple Place. We never got an explanation. Nobody ever explained Purple Place. Purple Place stream when? Oh, goodness. So I only know about it because it came pre-installed on a laptop that I got, and that's all I know. I didn't go looking for it. It was probably on the App Store or something like that, but it was pre-installed with like Windows 7, I want to say, 7 or Vista. I don't remember. Maybe it was Vista. I don't remember. Pigeon, yes! I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you for going and filing a complaint. Because you shouldn't have to put up with that. It's scary stuff, but I'm very, very proud of you for doing that. And I hope you're feeling okay. Can we give them for Pigeon doing scary things, being brave, and doing very important scary things? Windows 7 pre-install, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, I'm already out. Hang on. Oh, I don't even have a crafting table with me. I'm some big Egypt. Let's go back. This isn't where I thought I was going to go back to, but you know what? It all works out the same anyway. I actually have way more cobble deep slate than I thought I had. We can make more of these. And then we can make more of these. Then we can make more bees. And then more of these. That'll do. Back we go. Beep. Wait. Back. Apparently it's a suite of 3 separate games. Purple Pears, Purple Shop, and Comfy Cakes. I never heard of the other ones. Like, Now, I don't remember very much of the actual gameplay. Maybe we should do a Purple Place stream. If I can get my hands on the game. Like, I wonder, is it still, like, on the app stores? Is it abandonware? I wouldn't have a clue at this point. It's 2007. Bob Moss says, has anyone played Kerbal Space Program? I have actually not played it, but I would like to give it a go, because I know the second one's coming out in a while. I played it for 35 minutes in the tutorial, went back to the beach. That was a year ago, and I haven't played it since. From what I hear, it is just incredibly good fun. Now, my first experience of Kerbal Space Program was in, I want to say, like, the end of 2012. I was going to, I don't want to say a house party. That sounds very extravagant. I was going to a house. And by house party, I suppose, I mean everybody brought their laptop and sat on the floor and played League of Legends. That was the excitement. But I remember somebody had their laptop hooked up to the TV and they were playing Kerbal Space Program and we were just watching them play. And I'd never seen it before. A LAN party, I guess. But I'd never seen Kerbal Space Program. I'm gonna lose my mind. Kerbal Space Program before, and it just looked like so much fun. Like, it just looked like pure mess. And I don't know. Maybe it was in beta in 2012. Now, this could have been 2013. Maybe it wasn't Kerbal Space Program, and it just looked really like it. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I imagined this. I feel. Hang on. We got to do some digging. Maybe I didn't see Kerbal Space Program at all. Maybe I've misremembered this. I think I might be misremembering this. What did I see? I have such a vivid memory. Such a vivid memory of seeing this in 2012. I'm so confused. Oh, there was an alpha version of it in 2012. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. It's a bit of a stretch, but yeah, maybe that's what I saw, Aesthetic. I was having a moment there. I was like, am I losing my mind entirely? Did I make up this memory that I'm so sure is real? But yeah, there we go. So it must have been just like an early build of the game. I have a stupid amount of hours in a Norwegian game based on a classic Norwegian kids movie from the 60s. It was basically a collection of many minigames. I miss it dearly. Oh, you've just reminded me, actually. Does anybody remember the Cartoon Network website with all the minigames? Because I remember so vividly, there was like an Ed, Edd and Eddy, almost like a kart racing game, but it was more that you had to get through this little, like, this course without hitting into things. And you had to, like, not slide around. So I used to love that. I used to go into the library, because we didn't have internet at home at the time. Like, it was pre-broadband everywhere in Ireland times, and I used to play it all the time. I used to think it was the best, and I was right. It was the best. Sisterling, go enjoy your birthday, and we will see you soon. Have a lovely day. All right, we'll see you hopefully very soon. And Pringles, welcome in. How are you keeping? And Spa Days. Yellow, you remember it. That makes me so happy. Casey Edwards, hello. I used to love, like, Flash games like that. I didn't go, like, there's loads of Flash games I didn't hear about until I was older. I just, you know, just missed them as I went along. Just missed them. But, does anybody remember there was a Flash game, I can't remember what website it was on, I think it was called Flight. I bring this up every like 6 months because I get excited about it because the amount of time I actually put into it was unbelievable. You played as somebody who was sending a message across the world on a little paper airplane. And you would like get all these little boosts for the paper airplane. Like you get rockets for it, you get like new engine, like it was just really, really cool. It was actually very, very fun. And you had to like, you get little boosts in the air. I used to play it in the computer room in school, and it was like, you could have left me there for Flight. Yeah, that's the very one. You remember. It was just so much fun. I don't know why. It was just so simple and very sweet. And there was a little story, because every so often you get a little cutscene and someone would get the little message, they'd be like, oh, and then they'd just like, you know, throw it away, or not throw it away, but like, you know, put it on the rest of its journey, and you'd get somewhere, and it was very cute. Captain Tourette, hello, welcome back. How are you keeping? Are you well? Are you very well? Okay, I need more prismarine. I think most of the ceiling is done. I'm gonna turn the shaders off and do a quick fly, because I don't want to be giving anybody a headache. I'm gonna see if there's any more ceiling missing in the tunnel, because I've got a lot of ceiling to go around. Doo-doo-doo. Sounds like Learn to Fly. I think it might be inspired by it. I think Flight might be inspired by Learn to Fly. Ooh, okay, got all of this. I think maybe all of the ceiling is done, because was it Puffle was working away on the ceiling? Somebody was working away seriously on the ceiling, so I think that's probably all done then. I could try get more prismarine. I think I think this is maybe where I was putting down prismarine. Oopsie. The last time we were on. That's... Oh, I disabled it. Never mind. Oh, no. Okay. Lark was working on that. I can do the other side. Anyway. Everything's alright. Been playing Metroid Dread too much. Ooh, I've not played Metroid Dread myself, but it looks like good fun. It looks like the kind of thing I would be really awful at, but it looks like fun. Yeah, that's sort of way. I'm going to head on back to the storage room and see if there's anything there of use to me. Here's the real deal, says Johansson. How many hours have you spent bouncing your eyes over trees and signs while being driven somewhere? That was... You know the way everyone's like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm the only one who had this experience. That was the first time I really had that, oh my god, I didn't realize anybody else had this experience. So you know when you're sitting in the car, just explain, I'm not being funny, I'm explaining this for anyone who doesn't get it. You know you're sitting in the car as a kid, or even if you're just not the one driving or whatever, and you can look at, you see like walls and lampposts and stuff, and you imagine like a little character jumping from light to light, or from wall to wall, or even from car to car. Anyone do that? How, you know, show of hands. Because I did that all the time. Specifically, I used to imagine it was Goku. I just realized I put the entirely wrong kind of deep slate on the ceiling. Maybe nobody will notice. Maybe nobody will notice. It's an aesthetic choice, that's okay. Take Jungle Skog, incredible name for a start. Hello. Oh my god. But yeah, like, we would, not to be like, we wouldn't have had this back in the day. I'm sorry, Shadow Dragon, I'll fix it, I promise. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll fix it. I promise. I'm sorry. If it drives longer than 30 minutes, I'm not driving, I tend to sleep, so I can't say I have. That's fair. I can't sleep in cars. Or, like, if I do sleep in a car... Oh, I'm just hungry. Adrian Dragon, hello! It's been a hot minute. How are you keeping? Oh, this isn't me base at all, much as I kind of wish it was. This is a tunnel. It's a long L tunnel. Oh. How did I get down here? How did this happen? But yeah, I used to imagine it was Goku jumping from lamppost to lamppost because I used to watch Dragon Ball Z when I was much younger. Haven't watched it in a long, long time. Flying Blue Ice, thank you for 4 months at tier 2. How are you keeping? You're incredibly kind. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Spade says, don't worry, Cake and chat. I won't torment you with terrible jokes this day. That sounds like a lie. That sounds like a fib. What was I doing? Prismarine. I need to get Prismarine. Okay. I think we're going to have to go for a little journey. I'm actually going to put these in here because I don't want to lose them. I think we need to go for a little journey to the Prismarine farm. Ah! Actually, we might throw in some sea lanterns. Sea lanterns. When does Oscar do Spade? Soon. So... the first thing of stuffing just never showed up. And I'm a little annoyed about that. Because I got it from the same place as I got it from last time. So I'm trying to get that sorted out. But as soon as the new one is on the way, I'll let you know. And I'm a little annoyed about it because I keep sitting on, I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I wanna organize it and it's... Oh, oopsie, sorry. Didn't mean to do the flashing. I just didn't show up. Just didn't show up. Zarga Dragon says, I see we have a lot of new friends today. Just so you know, we have 2 unwritten rules here. 1. 2. Oh, sorry. Those are the unspoken rules. My apologies. I can't believe I mixed them up. Someone says I never watched Dragon Ball Z growing up. It's kind of mad that I did because as an adult, like I don't think I've considered rewatching Dragon Ball Z just for the nostalgia factor, but it's not the kind of show that I would pick up now of my own accord, I suppose. Like I would never look at a show like Dragon Ball Z and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch that. Like I watch a lot of like slice of life, comfy anime, and you know stuff like that. Hang on, get me back here. Needs Prismarine, never mind. How can we follow these rules if we don't know them? You just gotta know. You just gotta know. You gotta know those rules. You gotta know those rules. You gotta. Oh, lads, let me talk to you for a minute. As though I haven't been doing that the whole time. But you remember the bagels we made there on Friday? Now, first of all, they were way better than I expected. Second, I think I know why they went a weird shape. Do you remember I was like, yes, they taste great, they look fantastic, except for the fact that they look, like they've been run over by a car. I think it was the oil in the bowl. Vey Vampire! How could you break the law like that? I can see you. And CR Poke, thank you for 25 months. That's a long time. Here we are. I wasn't paying attention. 25 of them. How are you doing? Wait, I went all the way down here. I got distracted by the illegal activities in chat. Magic. Now, shader's on. That is the banned word. Now you know. Now you know the truth. This is actually very nice to do. Oh, Threadhead has redeemed teach chat a random Irish word. Ooh. Can we get a show of hands? Because we haven't put one of these in a while. Who here has never learned an Irish word on the stream before? Oh. Oh, where's me silk touch? Where's me silk touch? Oh, a fair few people. Well, Roddy, I know you were lying. Alright. So, come here to be Threadhead. You can request a word or we can do one genuinely at random. And I'm happy to do either. Oh, wait. Everything is wrapped up and around. Get out of there. Has this happened to me? I just realized my camera is really off to one side. Alright, Threadhead, while you're deciding if you want random or specific we have a shark close-up. And it's a standing shark close-up. And he's here. And you know why he's here? Because he loves you. We love you very, very much. Oh, the Irish word for redacted. Yes, we absolutely can. That is a shark-approved word. It is. It's true. We're gonna get it right now. We're gonna get that word. Get that word. You're gonna get your pens and paper out. You gotta take notes. Gotta take notes, lads. Alright, let me... Right, I'm gonna double check the spelling on this. And we can go through the theatrics if you'd like. We can, you know, we can pretend we're looking up. Sorry, hello, how are you doing? I didn't catch you in there. I hope you're well. Alright. Because I'm actually not 100% sure what this is myself. It's been a while since I've had to use this word. Oh, I got it. Okay, okay. Alright, I got it. Alright. Okay, I'm giving you this. I'm giving you the noise. Alright. The Irish word... I hope I don't live to regret this. I'm trying to figure out how you'd say this properly. It's not that it's complicated. Okay, that's in my dialect. Now, I would like to do this disclaimer if there's any other Irish speakers here. I'm writing this in my dialect of Irish, which is... It's a bit messy because I learned Irish in Tipperary, but also spent a lot of time in the Daisha and Waterford, and that whole area, so... Alright, your Irish word for redacted. I know, you're too excited, lads. I think it's too much for you. Are you ready? Is that right? It is. Agraha. Agraha. Say it back to me. I'm pretty sure that's it, because I've actually never needed to use that word in Irish before. Agraha. Say it back to me. Agatha. Agraha. Or no, it shouldn't be agraha. It should be agraha. Which also kind of means... literally it means, like, re-edited. So I suppose, yeah, you'd edit something out. Agraha. Agraha. Alright. Now... For anybody who's never been here before. Algebra! Do you know what we do now? How could you know? How could you know? No, in French, please. Oui. Child. Amesy, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you ready? Now we're gonna need points out of 10, alright? Getting excited. Hoi. Points out of 10. Pickles called it an 8. That was loud. Maybe it was louder... Oh, excuse me, because I had one ear of my headphones off, but that was pretty intense. A solid 12 out of 10. That's high score. It was thick, right? You understand. I'll get it. Blue 5k, hello. 8.7 out of 10. Very nice. Yeah, the echo as well. Perfect 5 out of 7. Perfect score. Thank you. You're very welcome, the Redhead. You are very welcome. My whole desk shook. 2 sharks out of Dave. Good trick if you can do it. Let me just get I like having my volume control on my lap, and that's probably why all my cables get wrangled and tangled up. I think someone made a note from when you dropped it too, because it sounds a bit like you dropped a guitar. Oh god, there's actually not any, there's no stringed instruments in here that I know of anyway. Constatatu Tá mé go maith agus tú féin fáilte rót constatú. Do you ever toss it full force instead of dropping it? You see, I'm a little bit afraid to put too much force into it in case it actually does damage to the floor. Like, when we move out of here, there's just going to be, like, a little indent on the floor just from that. But sure, look, isn't it worth it? Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. You could be doing worse, you know? Tá mé go maith freisin. Scélintach. Nuachtítach. Oh, goodness. Oh, you're right. That could be it. It could be the springs on the mic stand. No, I mean, it could be. Mic stand or monitor arms. Can't even type because it's too much beer. Asher, look, we've all been there. I mean, I haven't because I don't drink beer specifically. I don't know, I just didn't agree with me. But as long as you're sipping your water and having something to eat, you'd be grand. You'd be grand. You'd be grand. Indent for every single piece of Irish knowledge. Lemon and Crime, hello! How are you doing? Short for Michael Stand. Of course. Of course. Good lad, you know? Good lad, Michael Stand. Oh, I can't remember what we were talking about before we had that. But I'm just vibing anyway. We've got our sea lanterns. Sea lanterns. There are any metal tubes involved in those shelves? I surely hope not. I do have metal legs on the desk, but I think it was probably just some springs and something. Michael Standard. And Michael Deluxe. Lemon and Crime, thank you for 20 months your prime. That's a long lemon and thyme. Actually, lemon and thyme just sounds like a nice dressing for some food. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you into a culinary adventure. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. That's what I get for looking away for a second. The day we learn the last word in the dictionary is just the day it breaks through the sword. That's it. The weight of knowledge just boop, straight through. Straight through. I've soda and mac and cheese. Did you bring enough mac and cheese for everybody? I haven't had mac and cheese in ages. I keep thinking about it, but you just haven't done it. Just haven't done it. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, goodness. McDermott makes very good mac and cheese, though he won't admit it. We will occasionally. But you know, it takes a bit of coaxing to get him to admit it. Oh, Aculine, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Are you very, very well? Because it's always nice to see you. Oh, it is. Heather says, I literally had mac and cheese just a moment ago. Is anybody else eating mac and cheese in here? Any to share? Come on, you get snacks. Aculine, do you have mac and cheese that you can share with us? Is mac and cheese a thing in France, actually, Aki? Because, like, did you know... I need to tell you this, actually, because I didn't know this until Aki told me. Garlic bread is not a thing in France, apparently. Unless you, like, make it yourself. It just can't be got. You just can't get garlic bread in France. Yeah, Aculine says not... Oh, sorry, that's about the mac and cheese. But I know that when Aculine comes to Ireland, she's like, I need that garlic bread. I need garlic bread. Need garlic bread. Need it. JS, hello, we're talking about garlic bread. And Silent Sky, hello, no, it's the truth. Can't eat mac and cheese. Oh no, Sucker Brew. Am I not just agree with you? Ah, you poor chicken. I think they're too good for it. Oh no. Oh goodness. But like, what drives me... You'd think, like, when I think of French food, like, you know, I would think of garlic. You know, maybe not exclusively, but I would think of garlic. And I would definitely think of bread. So how do you not think to put the two together? How... I don't understand. I don't understand. How? Germany loves garlic bread, as they should. As they should. I can hear your man in there somewhere. You go away, bye. I can hear you. If we mark it as garlic baguette, do you think they take it? Oh, absolutely. What's the French for garlic? I realize I could just look this up, but I cannot remember off the top of my head. Ale? I actually don't know how to pronounce that. My French is... I joke and say, aha, my French is rusty. Ooh. Now I know. It's close to aye, which means ouch. Ouch. Aye! Like that. And Threaded says, I had some delicious garlic sauce with our fries tonight. Oh, yes. Chippies. Chippies. Has anyone seen the... I don't know who it is does the animations, but there's like videos of seagulls and pigeons and stuff, and they just draw arms onto them and make it look like they're having a little conversation. Where did I just teleport myself to? You know what? I'll just go back to here. I'm gonna take some more of these bad boys. At least I can't mess these up. I do feel like a fool for putting up the wrong kind of deep slate. I will replace that. Literally replace it. There's a subreddit for that. Birds with arms. Anyone here who hasn't seen Birds with Arms, it will instantly make your life better. Or no money back. The video of the duck conquering the snoozing golden retriever. Oh! Exactly that style. But there's one person, they do like a voiceover to go with it. It's like, got any chippies? Oh, goodness. Can I also recommend the Real Bee fake top hat? Wait, oh, real. Hang on. I actually need to show you this because I feel like you'll really appreciate this. Real bee, fake top hat. I'm going to show you this right now. Hang on. Real bee, fake top hat. Okay, if anybody's weird about insects, look away for a minute, but I need you to appreciate this. Real bees, fake top hats. Behold. Very fancy. Alright, insects gone. They are very fancy little bees. They're fancy. Kirsten C, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? One of the few subreddits where nothing can possibly go wrong, and you love to see it, honestly. You love to see it. Behold. And a very good day today, says Aguiline. Focused on myself and healing, did some drawing, did a bit of ring fit. Very nice. All go, lads, all go. I hope you are feeling good. Feeling very good. You see the wasps and clocks? No! See, I have a love-hate relationship with wasps. No, it's a tolerate-hate relationship with wasps. Because, like, I know that wasps are important to the ecosystem, so I don't want to kill them. But they will seek me out, unprovoked. What am I supposed to do with that? You just hate wasps? No, like, I'll be minding my own business, and they'll get all up in my face. I don't even, like... I don't really wear, like, sweet perfume or anything that would attract them. They just come up in my face, like, like, going, like, face, like, shaping up to me. And I'm like, I don't want to fight this wasp, you know? I don't want to fight this wasp at all. I can't remember where I was recently. I think it was when we went camping. There was a wasp, and we had, like, a lovely little setup. We had, like, all the tents, like, in a little, like, semicircle, and we had our table in the middle with little blankets and everything. And there was this one wasp at some point, and I was just trying to, like, you know, get myself away from it, and it just kept following. I wasn't impressed. Jedi, how are you doing? Are you good? How is the screening? Are you good? Wasps don't deserve their seat in the ecosystem. Who could we give it to instead? Maybe it is my shampoo. Or whatever. Maybe. I do use, like, a banana conditioner. My shampoo doesn't really leave much of a smell. It's neutral enough as it goes, but I do use banana conditioner for my curls that show up now and then. It was good. We had one negative question in the Q&A afterwards. Was all handled very well by the team. That is good. That is very, very good to hear. It's very important to be able to deal with that kind of stuff when it comes up. We love to see it. We need wasps because they're effective pollinators and we're killing the bees a bit too much. Oh, I know, it's scary. Ah! What if we just had more bees? And banana conditioner would only anger bees. Wait, does banana make bees angry or something? We have a chill wasp in our yard. We let her be because her species is territorial. She keeps getting more... Oh, she keeps the more aggressive wasps away. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I remember back home, my lovely Cans, my friend, had the little shed, like, way down the end of the garden where you do, like, woodwork and whatever else, and, you know, just go down there just doing bits and bobs. And there was a wasp nest, like, right in underneath, like, in under the step up or something like that. And they did not want to leave. They did not, and they came back every single year. They would come back. So you kind of just had to leave them there and hope they wouldn't get too angry, you know. That is an acceptable gap there. And Flaming Green Vile says, I love all bugs, I'll still freak out with wasps ideas. Oh, me and you both. Like, I don't want to hurt a wasp. But if I have to fight for my life, I'll think about it. Noob Zoom, hello. We are working away on the big, massive, huge tunnel to Hazelburb City because it's been... I'd say this has been going on for, like, 4.5 months at this stage. It's just nice to chip away at it every so often, you know? I reckon, like, in the next few weeks, I'm probably... You know, I've kind of got, like, the Minecraft bug again, so I'm probably going to put a little more work into it. And once 1.19 drops, I feel like everyone's going to have a bit of the Minecraft bug, so everyone's welcome to help out. As long as you don't mess up like I did by putting the wrong block on the ceiling for about 400 blocks. Marie Von T, hello. It's lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Are you well? I hope you're having a good, relaxed Monday. A good chill out for your good self. We're just, I don't even know what we're chatting about. Kind of everything and anything. Oh, this was it. Bees. And the bee fight pheromone spells like banana. So bananas will make bees angry. Do not feed bees bananas. They will not be impressed. They will not be impressed at all. I was stung when I was a wee child. That's just fear. Oh no. Oh. Oh goodness. Acha. Acha. There was something else I was going to say. Oh. No. No. I've already forgotten. Already forgotten. Wonderbar, hello. My grandma found a small wasp nest behind a bench on her balcony and got rid of it. Oh my goodness. For the next 2 hours, every 5 minutes, a singular wasp would come along, fly behind the bench, and come out of the other side. Quite confused. Oh no, just like, where my house gone? Where'd my house go? What did you do? I saw a bee today. I actually felt everybody should know. I was out in the yard. I was trying to do a little tidy up because it is a little overgrown with weeds and stuff. I know not everything's a weed, but it's gotten to the stage where like it's actually just hard to keep the place tidy. So I just out doing a little tidy, and we have a big lavender plant that is starting to flower, and I saw a little bee just doing little bits of bee work. Oh my goodness. And just doing its thing. Just a little honeybee, not a bumblebee. And I was very, very happy to see it. You ever seen a Japanese hornet? Yes, and I have seen the way bees deal with them as well. That's wild. Absolutely wild. A friend in America... Oh no! If you actually, serious advice, if anybody does find a bee nest or like a beehive or anything like that in their garden, do not call an exterminator if you can. And I know it's harder to do in some places than others, but if you can, contact a beekeeper. They're not always easy to come by in some places, but yeah, don't shoot a wasp nest. Don't do that. Don't do that. But get in touch with the beekeeper, because often they can relocate the hive and they're like very careful about it, everything. Like a friend of mine, his dad's a beekeeper. That's where I get the fancy honey that I'm afraid to use, even though I have been warned that I need to use it because I'll be getting more at some stage. But you know, someone is probably happy to have free bees. Literally free bees. You know? You know? Here. I nearly lost the run of myself there for a minute. Zitar, thank you so much for half a year. I hope you're keeping well on this day today. Today on the day. Today. How are you keeping? I don't know why I asked the same question like 3 times in different ways. Take Douglas Gog says we keep bees in school. That's really cool. I like the idea of having beekeeping in schools and stuff. I mean, obviously, as long as it's done properly and safely or whatever, because, you know, don't want people with allergies being unwell or whatever. But it's a really cool thing to have around, you know? I know the local beekeeper, and I've helped him several times since he's up around the allotments. I'm a young lad who's happy to help the older folk. Oh, that's so good. That's such a lovely thing. And it's lovely that, you know, like, they're happy to have people help out, because, you know, some people would be like, oh, you're not doing it properly. But I feel like, you know, a lot of people were interested in... Oh my goodness. Beekeeping or anything like that, they're always happy to have somebody who's interested and wants to help out, you know? It's very sweet. It's very nice. Itcha. Ilaria, hello. When I was young, I played with mud wasps' nests until a wasp finally stung me. Oh no. Sometimes you do have to learn the hard way. Sometimes. Zitar, yes, tunnel stuff, because I can do tunnel stuff and have a nice little chat with you. It's going fairly well. Like, I'm patching up bits that I missed, and I'm dealing with the reality that I used the wrong block along quite a long stretch of the roof of the tunnel, but it's okay. It's not super obvious, but I will fix it. Even if it's not... Even if it's not serious, I'm going to fix it, you know? When I have the funds, I wish to beekeep. I've heard it's a lovely thing. Like, it's tough to get into, but is apparently just a lovely, lovely thing to do. Oh, Bob Moss, you're alright. We'll see you soon. Fingers crossed for you and your internet connection. Never been stung by a bee, and I intend to keep it that way. Fingers crossed for you. I feel bad for bees. They're just doing their best. They just get scared, you know? Just little guys. Just little buddies. Oh, just little buddies. Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to fly. Sorry. I think... Oh, goodness, there's quite a long way to go. Is that gold on the ceiling? It's not at all. Hey, I'll turn off the shaders. You can see it better. It's smooth stone. Smooth stone. Cake is hacking. Oh, it's hard to break the block. It's not too bad. Like, it's just, it's deep slate. So, like, it's fine. I just put down the wrong kind of deep slate. Oopsie. It's deep slate slabs on the ceiling. I've never been stung by a live bee, but I did once step on a bee. Oh, no. I was stung in the back of a leg by a wasp once, and I couldn't move my leg for about 10 minutes properly. But then I was okay, so it was okay. It's the only good use for smooth stone where we look at these. The amount of stone we have on the server. Like, we have the builder's warehouse, and it is full of stone. So I spent ages, and other people probably spent even longer, just processing stone into smooth stone for this roof, and it used up so much of that store. And we still have so much left, because, you know, of all things, you're going to end up with so much cobblestone when you have this many people on the server just running around, running around doing things, you know? It was really expensive. See, oh, not at all, no. I'd say the most expensive part of this is, well, we have the Prismarine farm, but I mean, like, you know, Prismarine is kind of expensive. It's dark Prismarine as well. But the ice is probably the big one. Very, very, very impressed that we managed to get all the ice. Very, very grateful that you can put them one apart and get the same speed, because that's literally halves the amount of ice needed. Acha. At home, says Wonderbar, there are these wild bees that don't live in a hive. Oh, and it said lay their eggs in small holes. Oh, solitary bees, yes. We have some of those in little holes in our garden furniture, and we were wondering why our dog was sniffing them so much. Oh, she can smell them. Yeah, you know when you see fluffy bees, like bumblebees, they tend to be solitary bees, as far as I know. They don't tend to be the ones that live in hives at all. Hive bees tend to be a little darker in colour, or at least Irish honeybees do. But yeah, solitary bees are usually the little fuzzy bumblers. Little fuzzy bumblers. They're so cute. I love them. I'm gonna have to make more lanterns. That's okay. Some bumblebees dig burrows in the hibernate during winter. Oh, you just reminded me. I need to tell you the story. I went to a place in Wexford a couple of years ago, into a little forest, and it's like a really nicely kept forest. It's got all loads of trees. I can't remember what they're called. Anyway, it's by the coast, and it's on like sandy beach or whatever. And we were walking through, and I see this like big fluffy bumblebee going down right down to the roots of a tree. And I followed it, of course, because the big fuzzy bumbler. Of course, I followed it, and it went down to the base of the tree. And it was like it started like digging itself into the pine needles, and then it started like kicking the little pine needles on itself, and it was so cute. It was honestly one of the cutest things I've ever seen in my life. It was just a little bumblebee getting all snuggled up. I'll think about that for the rest of my life. It was so cute. It was so cute. Like, I still can't get over it. I still think about it sometimes. It was so sweet. So sweet. So that said, we had a nest of bees underneath our outside basement stairs because they made it under all the leaves. I'm moving off a heavy tent up the stairs, made them angry, and they flew up my shorts. Oh no, I wouldn't be in the better of that for the rest of my life. Oh my goodness, no. Holy moly. How do I make a sea lantern? Oh. Nope, didn't want to do that. I would not be in the better of that for the rest of my life, to be honest. Alright, lads, I think we have to take a trip to the Prismarine farm. We gotta go. I don't remember where it is. Triga, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you getting on? Have you ever seen the video of an old lady who took care of a bee who had no wings? Oh no, that's so cute. Oh, bless. That is wholesome. Guardian farm, there we go. Do we want to walk to the Guardian farm again this time? Because it took about 7 hours last time. And Gareth Johnston, hello. How are you doing? You think I'd just remember the coordinates of this at this stage, having gone there so often. We could go there in the nether. That would be faster. Let's go via the nether. Oh, Jedi just died. What? How? Who did this? Who did this? Who made a real life pinata? You can't do... Well, I was gonna say you can't do that, but I mean... We don't have any rules on the server about this. Oh, it's kind of worse without the shaders somehow. But you see, the problem is now I can't free the llama because the llama will fall to its death instantly. So I kind of have to leave it there. Like, I don't really have a choice. It has to oh, the sunlight. It kind of has to stay there. I think, yeah, it lives there. Oh, actually, we'll see if the other hanging llama is there. Maybe that's the same hanging llama. It seems unlikely, but look, you never know. Anything could happen on the server. Splash potion of feather falling. Oh, let me just get one out of my back pocket. What if I kill it for you? I'm not gonna look. There was a llama in a similar predicament all the way over here a while ago. Llama's no longer there. Llama is no longer there. You have to make a path. We'll have to make a path for the llama over to the other mountain if we want to see it back. I'm not feeling good about it, lads. I don't think it's moving. I think I'm going to leave it there. Oh, sorry, Jana. If Jana's watching, sorry, Jana. I did not mean to end up in your garden. I'm not going to trample all the plants. Oh, it's me. Not going to trample all the plants. Yeah, that llama had been bouncing there for about 2 years, I'd say. It was from around maybe this time, maybe June 2020, that poor llama. That poor thing. What did I come back to town for? Oh, we were going into the nether. Into the nether to get to the Guardian farm. Alright. Seatbelts fastened. Frog. Frog. Friend. Frog. That's all. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh, Shadow Dragon's at the Prismarine. Alright, that's made life a little easier. Thank you, Shadow Dragon. I'm sorry for messing up the roof. Oh. Has everyone seen this? We showed this off as a build on stream once, but this is fancy. Also, Dago Dog, how are you doing? Let's go down. Thank you. Very fancy. I love when people make a farm look super fancy. Or, you know, when you have a door. Oh wow, it's what's my FPS like? 26, 23, 20. It's having a bit of a rough time for in here. This is with the new graphics card too. It's a very cool design. I can't remember where all the stuff is kept. I haven't been in here in a while. It is chugging. Do we go down again? This way? How do we get down? Shadow Dragon! How do I get down? The scaffold near the middle. Oh, there! Of course, thank you. I think once we get down, it'll be okay. It'll be A-okay.
I'm not wearing a cake jumper.
Sammy boy! Oh my goodness, thank you for the bits. Holy moly.
I'm taking
Oh my
a break,
God.
but I think I've nearly finished chapter 1 of my book. I'm actually really
Oh,
proud of myself for
congratulations!
this.
Ah, Sammy boy, fair play to you. That is serious business. Oh my god, thank you so much for the bits. But congratulations on chapter 1. That is big work. Big work. Let's give it up for Sammy boy. Oh my goodness. Whew. Let me try and tidy up my inventory. Seal the steel! Good night! Have a good sleep for your good self. We will catch you soon. Soon. Be good. And Bird, welcome in! Hello! Bam. Okay, I need prismarine crystals. I need the pointy boys. How do I get the pointy boys? Or do I have to make those? I know so little about prismarine, it's actually kind of embarrassing. Bottom chests. Thank you. All right. Let's make some lanterns. Beep. I'm gonna get more of these. Thank you, Shadow Dragon. Bee fact. Honeybees must gather nectar from 2 million flowers to make 1 pound of honey. It's true. It's true. Oh, other bottom chests. Here we go. Every day's a learning day. Kova, hello! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you're keeping well. I need a cut. These are expensive to make. How have we been able to afford to put so many of these in the tunnel? Like, these are pricey. Very pricey. Kuro! Come here. This is serious business. Come here, Kuro. Kuro, come here. Kuro! We have a very important message for you. We've been waiting for 87 years to tell you today, Kuro. Happy birthday! It's your day! Happy birthday! It's your day! It's your day! It's your day! It is your day! Happy birthday, Kuro! I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you got to do some nice things for your birthday on the day that is your birthday. Oh, I hope you got to have a very, very nice one. Did you do anything exciting for the day of birthday? Because I'm nosy and I would like to know. I hope you had a good one anyway. Whatever you did or didn't do, I hope it was a nice time. Where's Prismarine? Where did... Oh, goodness, no. Nimi, bedebi. I think it's over here. Here we go. I don't know how I keep forgetting where everything is. Hang on. I'm going to just do myself a favor. I'm going to drop some stuff I don't need. Like all of these. I'll get them back later, don't worry. Well, I don't need these anymore because I... How was I supposed to use them? Holy moly. Beep, 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 beep. Had a real nice chill day with family and nice food. Yes! I was only saying on Friday, it's such a nice experience to go for a meal. Or just have nice food. Like, not even necessarily go out for a meal on your birthday. It's just a... I don't know, it's just a nice thing. Puma Pandora, hello! That mince raft is floating well, let me tell you. I'm making millions of sea lanterns to go into the tunnel. Millions of them. And then we're going to go back and we're going to put them into the tunnel. Directly into that tunnel. More. More. What am I missing? Pointy ones. What are they called? Prismarine shards. I keep calling them pointy ones. You'd think I'd know at this stage, but look. I'll get there eventually. I feel like I'm messing up these chests so bad, but I suppose it has to be done. It has to be done. Oh, we got a fine stock of these now. Ah. Chris Robin says, I got Taco Bell yesterday. Oh, what did you get? Oh, oopsie. I have never had Taco Bell before. Ever. Now, I've been told I'm not missing out, but I feel like it's one of those places that, you know, it's kind of comfort food, you know? You don't go there for high-class cuisine. You go there for comfort food. They look like shark fins. No, they're definitely not. Don't even worry about it. Chicken burritos. Ooh, were they good chicken burritos? I had a burrito yesterday for the first time in ages, and it was actually pretty good. I'd had a few bad experiences from a place I used to really, really like, but they seem to have gotten it together. It was actually really nice, and I was very happy about it. Very, very happy about it. It's kind of mad now that I say that out loud that I've had burritos and not really had tacos before. You think if I'd had one, I would have had both, you know? Usually end up at Taco Bell at either 7 a.m. or 1 a.m. See, it does seem like that kind of place, you know? I was going to say like McDonald's, but I have recently gone to McDonald's during the day, you know? It's a good time. This is what it is. Oh, Jedi has chilled roast potatoes. Is that chili or chilled roast potatoes? Because either way, can I have some? Can I have some roast potatoes? I keep doing the accident. I'm so glad that doesn't keep sticking. Apparently the American one's terrible, but I've had some in the UK. It was yummy. See, that's the only place I've ever seen one. Actually, I could be wrong on this. I could be entirely wrong. Is there a Taco Bell in Manchester? I feel like I saw one when I was over there last. Now, mind you, that was a couple of years ago. I haven't been in Manchester in a good few years, but I'm making such a mess of this chest. I'm so sorry, Shadow Dragon. But I feel like I saw one, and I was very tempted to try it, but I didn't, and I don't know why. I think I just didn't get the chance to go there for whatever reason, so... It is what it is. Kuro says I gotta head out again for now, but have a great rest of the stream, and thank you all for the birthday wishes, and have a lovely day, Kuro! Well, have a lovely evening, I suppose, or night at this stage. It was lovely to see you, even if for just a few minutes, on your excuse me, on your day of birth. I think this will probably be enough. That's a lot of lanterns. I'll make a few more. Wenzo, welcome back. Zarga Dragon says, lads, who wants a special treat? I'm feeling wild. Now, we all know what happens when a moderator says, do you want a special treat? I'm sweating, lads. I'm sweating. Is it cheese? Oh, show me the boy!
Josephine, what the fuck?
I'm glad we're all having a very normal day today. We're having a fine and good time together. Sorry, I blacked out there for a minute. Something happened. We all good? Everyone seemed to have a bit of a panic here. What's going on? You all okay? You all holding on? Nice normal day. Exactly, JC. You know, you understand. You get it. I don't know what everybody's having a panic about. Mary, hello. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well on this day? Eyes stolen. Well, you have to keep your eye on them. That's no good. You blacked out. The batteries are carbon monoxide detector still good. No, I blacked out in the woke up at the Pokemon Center way. Like, I'm fine. I'm just, you know, I'm alright. Sometimes you just stand up, you stretch a bit too much, and you see different dimensions, you know? You know what I mean. Shadow Dragon, thank you for all of the Prismarine. Let's go put some lamps in here. Lanterns, not lamps. I'm gonna turn the shaders off just so I can not give people headaches. Lady Faust, I salute you. Hello. How are you keeping? Also, Jeff, thank you for the bits. I'm just minding my own business, you know? I'm just vibing. You know, I had the pleasure of meeting Dave before stream once. He was surprisingly down to earth and very funny. He's a good lad, you know? Like, you know, he does what he has to do. Which is be Dave. But, you know, he's just doing his best, really. That's strange. I suddenly have absolutely no recollection of the last minute or so. Lads, we need another video of music. Give me a sec. Oh yeah. Maybe. What do we want? What do we want? Do we want... Oh, no. Oh, what are we feeling? Mary, thank you for 8 months. That is a long while. How are you keeping? I thank you very much. I realize I said how are you keeping even though I already said hello to you, but you know what? Now you get it twice. Just in case. Someone's walking around me. I can hear it. This'll do. Back to start. That'll do. See, we're starting out something nice and familiar, you know? Oh, there we go. We're good. Whomst! Thank you, mysterious entity. Whomst? Annie says hello. I played them last year. I think it was last year. And I have them neatly wrapped up. I actually put them in playlists on the VOD YouTube as well. Exclamation mark VODs. If you'd like. Get here. But yeah. I have played it before. It's very, very good fun. Really, really good fun. We're zooming. I'm trying to get to where I left off with the lanterns. Sea lanterns. I'm so excited for frog lights. Oh my goodness. So excited. I completely forgot about them until when I saw the thing on Twitter about the update. Like they're so pretty. Is there anyone here who hasn't seen frog lights? Hands in the air. Because they are very cool. They're very, very pretty. I love them. I'm so excited. I think they're just gonna look so good in builds. It's so pretty. So pretty. So cool. Oh, there's some people. Hang on. Once we get to where we're going, I'll show you the frog lights. I like the colors. Me too. I like that they're kind of like soft pastel colors. They're really, really nice. I am so. Here we are. This is our destination. There we go. Okay, let me show you the frog lights.
Just making sure chat's awake.
Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you for the bits. Oh. I did add a new bit alert. You'll have to find it in good time. Thank you for the bits, though. What was I looking up? Frog lights. No, these are lights. Okay, no, you know what? I'm going to show you this because this is also just a light that is a frog that came up first on my search. I don't know what I expected. Behold, the frog. Not sponsored. Let me find what I'm actually trying to find for you. Oh, yeah. Frog lights! Frog lights! Look at them! Look how cute they are! They're so cute. I love them. I just think they're gorgeous. They're so cute. I think they're gonna look so nice in like many new builds, existing builds. Like I just think they're neat, you know? Why are there frog lights? Because they're actually created by frogs. What is it when they when a frog jumps on a magma cube? I think it drops a frog light or something like that. I think that's cool. Why am I so itchy? Noomsim says, so bad at video games. I was trying playing Minecraft. I couldn't figure out how to make a crafting table. Haven't played it since, so don't know anything about it, basically. If it makes you feel any better, Noomsim, the first time I tried to play Minecraft, and being a person who had played video games quite a bit before in their life, I got trapped on the roof of a villager house in a village and died instantly to a spider. And then I was so angry that I couldn't go back to it for, I'd say it was like months, like 3 months maybe, or maybe 2 or 3 months that I couldn't go back to it. It could be longer. And now look at me. Now I don't even get killed that often. Only the odd time. And usually through my own silliness. But yeah, they're just Just little lanterns. They're very pretty. They're fancy sea lanterns, I suppose, in a way. They're very, very pretty. I love them. Love them. I didn't even get to the villages. I was so surprised they existed. Oh no! It's definitely worth revisiting. There's adventure mode. If you don't want to go quite as freeform as creative, adventure mode in Minecraft can be quite nice if you're, you know, just trying to learn how it works and get the whole thing down and not want to do any fighting or get the head bet off you. It's good fun. Very good fun. My first Minecraft death involved me bridging out, oh no, over lava in a cave and then having a creeper fall on me. Ain't it the way? Ain't it the way? It happens to the best of us. Oh, and Annie sees good night. I hope you heard me. And if not, I hope you see me in the vault. Good night. Good night. Zahash says, when I first started playing Minecraft, I didn't realize you can only mine stone with a pickaxe. Were you just trying to punch the stone? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't there myself. You know, when you have your little low-level pickaxe and you're like, I'm gonna mine out this thing. And you're trying to mine out iron with, like, a wooden pickaxe. And it disappears. It disappears before your very eyes. That was me. We've all been there. I didn't look up any guides before I tried playing Minecraft. I just went in and tried to figure it out, you know. Mining diamonds with stone pickaxe. I don't think it happened to me with diamonds. I think it happened to me with, like, gold or something. Now, I know gold is not really valuable so much as useful for, like, redstone stuff, but, like, I wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed. Oh, mining diamonds with gold. Oh. You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Could happen to anybody. 10 years ago, Zahash. See, I only started... What year is it? Maybe 2.5, 3 years ago, I want to say. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, says NNHN, but the first time I died involved me trying to fight an Enderman, not knowing how strong they were. Oh, Endermen used to absolutely terrify me in this game. Like, up until fairly recently as well, I'd say. Like, they used to absolutely terrify me. So then once I realized that you could hide under a ledge and they couldn't hit you, I was delighted with life. Like, I couldn't believe how easy it was to get away from them. Jedi, you started playing in October. I don't know why I got the impression that you'd been playing for much longer, because when you came onto the server, you just, like, jumped into it. You were building away, doing bits and bobs. I'm so scared of the warped forest because the Enderman. Yeah. I remember once on an old playthrough that I had on stream, like, I'm talking maybe 1.5 years ago or so at this stage, being stuck in, like, a warped forest or somewhere and trying to avoid all the Endermen, and it wasn't great. Hardfang says, I first played when 1.88 launched, then friends introduced me to 1.7.10 modded, which was where I stayed, sorry, for a long time. A lot of people seem to get very, very into, like, modded early versions of Minecraft, which actually seems like good fun. It gives you a lot of freedom. I know Wolf has had a modded server for a while, and I don't know what mods in particular it is he's been using, but what's an Enderman? Do you ever see in Minecraft, the tall lads? The tall lads, and they can pick up blocks, and they sound like, bro! Yeah! They sound like that! It's my official Enderman impression. That's what they are. That's what they sound like. Am I going the right way? Oopsie. No, I'm going the wrong way. Spider Doob says, I've been playing since 1.2.5. Oh my goodness, that's a while. That is a while. Pickle says I used to play a lot of modded MC. A lot of people seem to as well. It seems like good fun. Like McDara, when he was playing Minecraft back in the day, many years ago, he would have played in a modded server, I'm pretty sure as well. It's maybe a joke. We are working away on our big, massive ice tunnel out to Hazelburb City, which is a pretty nice little place. I'm trying to remember what I tried when I started on Minecraft. It was either InfDev or Alpha. I've tried some of the earlier versions of the game, and it's really, really cool to see just how much it's changed. Like, I wouldn't say it's unrecognizable necessarily. Like, gameplay-wise, almost yes, but it's just mad. Like, I have a save in an earlier version of Minecraft. I just hopped in. I wanted to see what it was like, because I started playing on 1.14, I think it was. Yeah, and I think it was 1.14, then I think 1.15 came out fairly soon after that. I think that was the B update. So whenever that was, I think that was 2019. I don't recall much, but I recall running around with the game when it first came out, 2011. Oh my goodness. Wild times. Endermen were... Oh, missing bit. That's okay. We'll put that in later. Endermen were added just to steal grass blocks and things you just terraformed. They have no respect. No respect. They just run around wrecking the place. I'll tell you something. It's no good. Zarga Dragon says, I started playing in 0.0198. How far back even is that? Like, what? 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 Lady Thor, hello. It is a banger. It is a banger. June 19th, 2009. That's a long... That is back in the day. Back in the day. Rowan Tridge says, I first played Minecraft on Pocket Edition. Oh, I remember when they updated it to add water and lava buckets. I was so excited. Anyway, I burned down my entire creative world not knowing how to use the lava bucket, and 8-year-old me just sat and cried. Oh, no. Oh, you poor chicken. Oh, you wouldn't be in the better of that for a long time. Like, that is a real leave the game down and don't go back for, like, 3 weeks kind of thing. And 3 weeks is even soon, you know? I've been vibing this music and procrastinating instead of writing the CV, lads. Let's get... Amber She, you listen to me. Amber She, come here. You write that CV. You write that CV, or Dave will write it for you, and it won't be very flattering or good. He'll just write his CV and put your name on it. We don't want that. We don't want that. You write that CV, and then it'll be done. Do what I've been doing recently. I found this thing... It sounds really weird to say, because it's like, I found this one cool trick to organize my life. But I think somebody called it, like, the hell hour. And you set a timer for an hour, and that is the hell hour. And that is when you do all of the things that you keep procrastinating. Like, little things around the house, like sending important emails, things like that. Like, not necessarily scary things, but things you have put off for so long that you're kind of going, oh god, about doing them, which I do all the time. Like, I'll miss an email or something and I'll feel really bad about it, and then I go into the kind of stage, and then I genuinely forget about it for a while. So that's, you know, you set the timer, you get it done in that time, and it worked, because I'm not allowed to do anything else in that time. I can't do other things. Ah, no. Pigeons Rules, hello. I started on Pocket Edition, not physical education, sorry. I recently recovered my mom's old phone. For some reason, I built myself a shack in the middle of a swamp. 6-year-old me liked the ugly swamp, because I like the swamp. But, like, you know, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I'm really excited to see the mangrove swamps in, like, the full release of I keep doing that. 1.19. I'm really looking forward to it. Official Lord Chad, hello. I got my Java account during 1.3, I think, for maybe a year or two before that was on Pocket Edition. A lot of people seem to be starting on Pocket Edition. By a lot, I mean, like, 2. But that's still a few people. I've never played Pocket Edition. I think Pocket Edition was phased out in favor of just Bedrock, wasn't it? I think Bedrock and Pocket Edition became one, but I think on Android it's just Bedrock, is it? I think. Mr. Twister, hello. Why you set the timer? Hell hour! Oh, goodness. It does kind of work, though. This one weird hack to make yourself do things. Aha! Helping Tristan says, I feel the worst part of doing those things is the anticipation before doing it. Oh, absolutely! Once you start, like, you're like, oh, geez, that wasn't even that difficult. But it's always things where it's like, I know this is only going to take me, like, 10 minutes at most. And you just can't do it. So instead of spending 10 minutes getting over the initial absolute, like, blind fear, you just put it off for 3 weeks instead and keep thinking about it and going, you know? Hell hour sounds like an Australian saying hello. Hell hour. Hell hour. I think I'm pronouncing it too Irish to make it sound Australian. Hello. I feel like it needs to be, like, further back in the voice box. Freud says, speaking of doing the things, I'm almost done with my coding exercise for tomorrow. Yes, Freud! Yes. Oh, delighted for you. Isn't it nice? It's nice to have things done. If you're sitting there, not you, Freud, but like anybody, if anyone's sitting there thinking, oh, geez, I can't do the things. In the words of the great Aculine, you can do the do. You can do the things that you gotta do. It's not easy, but starting is half the work. It's maybe a joke since I played Pocket Edition for a while and I feel like it's similar to Bedrock, but but the controls are a bit restricted. That's the only thing that gets me, like, with mobile games in particular, I can just never get my head around, like, controls for games that are full games as far as, like, you know, like, with a lot of movement, a lot of, like, combat or whatever. I just have such a hard time dealing with that on such a small screen. Because I'll just mash the wrong part of the screen, you know? This is such a banger. I hope they don't try to phase out Java Edition in favor of Bedrock. I'm always worried they'll do that, but I feel like maybe they won't. I don't want them to. Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would be annoying because I know there's a lot of servers that don't really have access to all the compatibility stuff that you would want to have, you know. And the only game that's better controls on mobile is Stardew. I have never played mobile Stardew, but I hear it is actually a decent experience on mobile. I feel like I've put enough of my life into that game on Steam as it is. Papa Zedian, hello! I just went to the TwitchCon website to check up on everything. Guess who's featured there? It was you? What? Wait, what? What? If this is a joke, Papa Zillion, Dave is going for your kneecaps. Hang on. TwitchCon. If you're winding me up. Don't be giving me heart attacks like this. Okay, I'm not on there. Apparently. Oh, it's a... Okay, hang on. So you can refresh and it'll show, like, random partners of who's coming. That's really cool. The first person I saw was Nano, who is really nice. That's wild. I didn't realize that was a page. Ooh, now we can see who's going to TwitchCon. Ooh. There are so many people on Twitch. I don't know a lot of them. But that's, you know, it's always nice to be reminded of the absolute scale of how many people stream on Twitch. About 17 million of them. I'll do one more refresh. I've seen them. Very nice, very cool. Maybe I don't show up for myself. I recognize a lot of names, though. Like, there's a lot of VTubers I recognize. That's really cool. You love to see it, lads. You love to see it. Whomst? I'm not showing up for me, but I might show up for ye. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Huh. That's gonna come around before I even know it as well. Like, that's gonna be so soon. So soon. So soon. So soon. The answer is 8, but oh, Kelly. Yeah, Kelly will be on the website. She gonna be there. Kelly's lovely. Oh, I'm so excited. So looking forward to it. Ooh. Oh, we've had an accident here, lads. I think the problem with mobile controls is you have to move your games to change camera, but you need to touch different buttons at the end. Yeah, I find I have to, like, I have to do this when I'm playing mobile games because I just, you know, I feel like my hands can't contort like that, you know? I know you can play some mobile games with controller. You can link it up that way, like Bluetooth or whatever, but at that point, I'm just going to use the PC. Although, it's nice to have games on the go, you know? Without forking out for something quite as big or extravagant as a Steam Deck, you know? Oh, you got me at the grid! Exciting times. Holy moly. I'm not know what to do with myself. I'm so looking forward to it. Oh, I don't remember putting this. Oh, I'd say someone else put this here. Sorry, I got so distracted by that. Whir, hello! I posted this in Discord, but I want to pop in and stream. I'll be in Dublin for a long weekend halfway through July. Anyone got tips? Is there any kind of particular things you'd be interested in particular where? Do you like culture? Do you like museums, that kind of stuff? Do you like music? Do you have any preference at all, really? And when you say long weekend, is that like 4 days or 3 days? I must know. Ah! Zash says, since I started playing Minecraft on Pocket Edition, I'm actually very much attuned to the controls. See, that's the thing. I'd say you get used to it. With anything like that, like with repeated use, it becomes just what you're used to, you know? Oh my goodness. Not quite the same thing, but a similar experience with controls being unusual and different, but, oh my goodness. So the first game I ever streamed on Twitch is Populous the Beginning. Now, that was released on PC and for PS1. And I'd only ever played it on PC. Only ever. Like, I had a PS1, but I found, like, I came across the PC edition first. I was like, great, fantastic. Only ever played that. And I acquired a copy of it for PS1 from an ex of mine, and I tried to give it back. They didn't want it back, so fair enough, it's mine. And I only tried playing it for the first time fairly recently. Like, I kind of forgot I had it. I couldn't find it. And the controls with the controller, the PS1 controller for a PC game, where, like, just for context, this is like looking down onto like a little globe and then, like, you know, running around with all the little lads. It is hell. Like, I've never, I don't remember the last time I played a game that felt so clunky with different controls on a different platform. It was absolutely wild. Let's see, so my girlfriend's a bookworm. Oh, Chester Beatty Library. Just for the appreciation of books more than reading them. Chester Beatty Library. Honestly, Book of Kells Trinity Library Tour is very nice. It can get very busy, is the only thing. Like, really, really, really busy. Do not go to Temple Bar. Tokas is correct. Hello, Kale. How you doing? Go for a walk through. Do not get food or a pint in there because they will take the hand and all off you. Like, it's incredibly expensive, just that little area. Which is a shame because it was supposed to be an artist's corner. Or not corner, but an artist's quarter, sorry. Sapphic Vibes, hello! I can see my really close friend for the first time in a couple of months today, and as soon as he saw me, he came up, wrapped me a hug, and said, "Hey, kiddo, that's so cute!" Oh, that's so, so lovely, Sapphic Vibes. I hope everybody gets to see their friends that they haven't seen in a while. I hope so. I hope so. Oh. Goodness. There was something else in my brain that I was going to say, and I cannot remember what. You have to pay for the good news. I mean, look, journalism isn't cheap these days. There's a museum for modern literature, but can be overwhelming if you have sensory issues. A lot of museums can be a lot to deal with. Like, they can be very intense. I'm very fond as well of the archaeology museum on Kildare Street. I would spend a lot of time in there. It's one of those ones that I will just not shut up about, so I'll keep it short. But there's a lot of old stuff in there, I guess. But it's very pretty. Like, there's a lot of, like, ancient Irish, like, jewellery. There's old, manuscripts. There's also bog bodies. I'll give you a heads up on the bog bodies. I think they're incredibly cool, but if you're a bit squeamish or a bit faint-hearted, maybe give them a miss, because I know a lot of people get kind of uncomfortable about them, and that's fair. But if you're interested, I think they're really, really fascinating. I find museums very kind of overwhelming. I think sometimes the wide open space can be a bit much in museums. I know, obviously, like, you kind of have to have that space in a museum, but it can be a lot. Like, you know those art installations where it's like, it's just sensory hell. Like, I could probably deal with it, and maybe if I was in the right mood, I'd actually really enjoy it, but, you know.
2 windmills are standing in a wind farm. One asks, "What's your favorite kind of music?" The other says, "I'm a big metal fan."
Never changed, Jedi. Or maybe a little bit, but, like, not very much. Not very much. Thank you for the bits, Jedi. Thank you very much. Jedi. It's the lowercase that gets me the Jedi. Do you want to go back to prison, Jedi? Was it you that was a Minecraft prison, or that was someone else? Hedge Wizardly! Hello! Thank you for 16 months. Let Cake Jumper know you've been subbed for 16 months. Bottom text. Now you've done it. How are you doing, Hedge? Are you well? Also, Cake Decent-ish had a Jack Russell attack me and Pablo today. We're both okay, but it was rough. With spare details for chap. Oh no. I'm glad you're both okay at least. They are They're scrappy little lads, I'll tell you. I'm glad to hear that you're both doing alright, though. That's very, very scary stuff. I heard creeper. Somewhere. Somewhere. I took 55 refreshes until you saw me. That's kind of funny, honestly. You'll see me or you won't. That's the probability. Okay, no creeper that I can see. Why is my nose so itchy all the time? Why must it be this way? How could this happen to me? Itchy. You know what I'm really looking forward to in the summer? I say as though it is not already the summer. You know what I'm looking forward to doing in the nice weather? Going for a nice picnic. I know a lot of people don't understand the appeal of picnics, but I just think it's nice. I think it's neat. I think it's very neat. I don't know, there's something about it. Just, you know, nice sunny day. You have a little relax. You know, you wear some summery clothes. You have some nice sandwiches and little snacks and whatever. Ursa Polaris, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Are you well? You know, it's just a nice little time. It's good. Definitely enough creepers, okay. On cheerier side, I got back from being a big rat alchemist mage who could freeze people solid all weekend. I got two new big swords. Fancy. Very fancy. That actually sounds like good fun though. LARPing, I imagine. Good times. Just in case. Just in case something tries to come through there and kill me. You know what? Let's do this now. Let's just do a few of those now so they don't die. Jedi says, chat would be like a slightly better pun. I mean, if there's one going, I wouldn't say no. What was that? Lewis, did I say hello to you or just think it loudly? Hello. Very well. Ursa says, I heard picnic went for a lovely picnic yesterday. I'll be having another one this weekend. Yes, summer of picnics. It's what the people deserve. I love going for picnics. I usually go for like 1 or 2 a year, but it's nice, you know? And I have a fancy little picnic table I need to use more.
I told my mom I was going to make a bike out of spaghetti. You should have seen her face when I rode straight past her.
I can't even be angry. That's good. I hate that I like that. That's really good. No, I'm not gonna laugh. No, I'm not gonna laugh. Maybe a little bit. My face hurts. I don't think I could ever do a... You know those, like, you laugh and the stream ends, or you laugh and XYZ thing happens streams? You know those ones that people do with, like, media share? I wouldn't last, because I laugh at the stupidest stuff. Like, I'll laugh at the parts of the video that are not funny. What's that noise? Oh, it's a plane. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Acha. Newarm says I found a beautiful little inner city park in a nice neighborhood with a river running through it near me. Really want to go have a picnic there once exams are over. Do it. Post-exam treat. Do it. Do it. You have my blessing. Just promise me you will make some cute little sandwiches and cut them into triangles. Do we all appreciate triangular sandwiches in here? Do we? Triangular sandwich. I don't like the streams anyway because seeing people laugh and laughing together is a lot more fun than making them not laugh. I think it's very funny to watch people like genuinely trying to hold it together. Like when they're just like, you know, like they're like consuming their own face, just desperately trying not to laugh at something really silly. It's kind of funny. I do have a poker face, just not as good of a one as I used to have. I have a resting bitch face, which is entirely different. Like, if I relax my face, this is what I look like.
Nice.
Not angry or anything. It's just the way my face is, you know? Just relaxing. Oh, goodness. I love triangular food is good. It's very, very nice. And Jedi, thank you for the bits. You're very good. I like to cake to a streamers just send me funny I do laugh. We just have a little laugh together. I'd be in tears because I know you come up with some carry on. Jeff says I only really laugh quite a bit if it catches me off guard. Like I was playing Hollow Knight, went to a hot spring, and two guys were there talking. The moment I walked in, they stopped and stared at me. That bit was quite funny, honestly. I remember that bit. That was very, very funny. Oh goodness. In regards to the instant asked what a thing was, and I said cuddles, and you snorted out half a can of Druids. I don't remember. I don't remember that at all. You sure it wasn't the Orchard Thieves? I can't drink Druids. I think it would actually kill me. I think I'd die instantly. Oh! Yep. Yep. Okay, I remember. I remember now. How are you flying? Because I'm cheating. You wanna watch me cheat live on stream? Live Minecraft cheating. I know, I know. I know, you have your phones at the ready. You're going to call the authorities. You can do that if you want. Blocked and reported. Oh, goodness. I think once I get down this little row here, I'm going to go and see what builds we have to watch. Watch? Look at. I keep mixing up the wrong words. You're getting into Club Penguin jail. No! It may be jokes as random question. I have a lot of tests this week. Any suggestions of how I should go about it? Make sure you're eating enough. Make sure you're sleeping enough. Make sure you're drinking enough water. And don't stay up all night studying. As mad as that sounds, because you're like, oh, but I should probably study more. No. At this stage, having a good night's sleep going into exam is the best thing. So you make sure you're looking after yourself, alright? Physical health, because often that gets put to one side when people have exams. Bro Tenko, hello! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Are you well? Kate, do we have to put you in my jail cell again? That is still there, by the way. That is still there. I have a lot more sea lanterns than I thought it was going to have. Like, a lot more. I'll just put down a few more. Just a few more. Then we'll go do thing. Oh, get out there. Yeah, good night's sleep, water. Make sure you're eating enough because, like, I will forever reference this now. The one Monday I was playing Hollow Knight, and this was earlier in the game as well, and I felt like I had left all my brain cells out in the cold overnight, but I actually just hadn't had enough to eat before stream. And as soon as I ate after stream, I was like, oh, that's why I feel terrible. Might also help to write things down while you study, even in a way you can read. It does help things stay in the brain sometimes. I was never very good at studying because I was never really taught how to study. They're just like, remember this. I was like, how? Remember this? I was like, oh, how? You know? But whatever works for you. Reading aloud can be a good one as well, and like explaining things back to yourself in different words. But at this stage of the game, plenty sleep, plenty water, and plenty food. Oh. I keep forgetting how big this is. Oh, Dr. Murloc just said in in-game chat, Marsh, what would be my punishment if I kill frogs for the head? Marsh says death. Do we agree? Instant ban! Oh no. Death by frog army. Can frogs... I don't know if frogs can fight in my... What have I done here? I've done something terrible twice. Marsh live. Can we just... Marsh versus Dr. Murloc in the arena. Except Marsh also has 5,000 frogs. The server instantly crashes. But Marsh wins. It's a win for frogs. Frogs everywhere rejoice. Rejoice. Alright. I am going to go to... Actually, I'm going to go to the storage area. I'm going to drop off a load of this stuff. Is there a giant cow of death type effect in Minecraft? I don't know if I know what giant cow of death is. Do I? And then it says, for me, I sit down with some relaxing music or spoopy stories to help me stay calm and focused. That can be nice. Like, it can be... I find that music with words can be a bit distracting for me, but sometimes it's nice to have, like, ambient music, you know, lo-fi hip-hop beats to study / relax to. It's a real thing. There's more sea lanterns in there. Oh, I can't put those in there, of course. I'll pop that down next to. But it can help. It can help. Okay, I'm actually just going to... Because this is all of my carry-on. I'm going to put all of this in here. Because we have things to do. The power of willpower, determination, and overwhelming violence. Lads. Oh. Oh, the server's a bit crunchy. Who's doing things? Is someone running a machine? Servers are a little crunchy. There's not even that many people on. It's a Witcher 3 spawn that appears if you go around killing cows for the fun of it. I'd never run into that. Ever. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for the crunch. I'm eating crisps. What kind of crisps? What you got? Butterfly P Flower says one of my favorite focus channels is called Peaceful Cuisine. It's essentially cooking ASMR. That actually sounds really, really nice. That sounds lovely. Animal Crossing music to empty your head to by Vepid Bobcat. Oh, really good. Really, really good. Though all of those playlists are so lovely for the brain. I listen to ambient Skyrim music, or I used to when I was in college, when I was writing my dissertation. I used to play just the long track called Skyrim Atmospheres. It's like 40-something minutes long, and I would play it on loop. Over and over and over. And it worked. It worked. Sour cream and onion, though. I love sour cream and onion. Alright, lads. Okay, I think we got the head crate. Yeah, we did. We got all of these. Are we ready? Are we ready to see what people have been building? Are we ready? Because I don't know. Maybe you're not ready at all. Maybe you're a little ready. Maybe you're like 1% ready. Is sippo water. I just listened to Howard Shore and ambient Middle Earth music. Oh, that sounds so good. Portal 2 techno for study. I can respect that. I can respect that. Are you ready? Now, a show of hands, because I only stream Minecraft like kind of once a month at this stage off the server. Who here has not gone on a little adventure? You know what? I'm gonna start over. Who here has not seen any builds on the server before? Who here has not been here for the build tours before? Because let me tell you, the people on here are wild. They're wild. They're wild. We're going to start off. I'm just going to take them in the order that they landed in my inventory. So first off, we have city builds. Oh, Shadow Dragon. Yes, Shadow Dragon actually did give me a heads up about this. We have 2 builds in a similar area to see. Are we ready? Are we ready? Is Shadow Dragon's on. Shadow Dragon, are you ready for build tour? Are we ready? I have a playlist called I Need to Be Productive. That's just Professor Layton soundtracks. That's quite nice. That's very, very nice. Alright, we're going. Oh, we're going. We're going. I'm going out to miss the airplane. Oh, you're going to an airplane. Good luck. Have a lovely trip. Have a lovely trip and a safe trip as well. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to give myself an empty hand. Oh, also, when I'm showing off your builds on the server, let me know if you'd prefer shaders or no shaders, because I'll have them on by default. Oh, so this is a power station? Can I go up there? Can I go down there? Oh! Oh! Oh, this is so cool! Hello. What we got? Oh, look! Power station. Let me turn the shaders off for a sec. Actually, it's nearly hard to see. Look at this. I feel like I shouldn't be down here. This is so cool. Schmancy. Very schmancy. Look at this. Look at all of this power. Gas Station Low, as a Terraria fan, I'm always impressed by the beautiful art builds people do in Minecraft. Oh, it's so impressive what people come up with. It's so, so cool. And hello, how are you doing? An ambassador to the people. Hello. Power station near water. You gotta cool that stuff down, I guess. Oh, what's this? Warning, do not... oh, no. Do not enter tank while system's on. I feel like if I go in here, I will die instantly. I'm scared. What if I die? Enter it, let me go. Sure, look, if I die, I die, you know? Oh, look at that view. Down we go. Oh, down we go. I'm so scared. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is gorgeous. Ah, lads, look at this. So pretty. Are they conduits? They are. Oh, that looks so cool. Look, it works. That's so cool. Oh, it just suddenly got bright. Oh my goodness, that frightened the life out of me. Wait. Why did it suddenly get so bright? I thought it was just daytime, but I think my shader's just kind of bugged out. Oh, it's so cool. How do I get back out? There, the ladders. Let me out. Whew. Oh, this is so cool. I love how the glass looks with shaders. It's so cool. What happens if I pull this lever? This lever. Oh, I can't. That's okay. Oh, they give you vision and brightness. That makes way more sense. I actually did not know about the brightness. I thought that was just my shaders poking out all this time. Oopsie. What's this do? Oh. Oh, it's the... Oh, it turns on the little thingy bob. Look at that. That's so cute. The system is on. System! Oh, this is so cool. Love this. Love this. What else have we got going on here? Oh, sorry, me leggies. I could keep moving them. What we got? What am I looking at? Oh, it's for like a little computer. Oh, like the little screen and everything. Oh, that's really cool. That's so cute. I never thought I'd call a power plant cute, but look, here we are. Here we are. Etcha. Can I look up here? Oh, look at all this. Like, look at that. Look at that. Can we get some appreciation for the detail in that? Look at that. And this as well. Love that. Love that. Bring me. Bring me. On we go. This is so cool. I love the lookout point from here as well. It's really, really nice. To look out into the power plant. A perfectly safe place to look out. The atmosphere is gorgeous. Like, it really, really is. It's so, so cool. So cool. So cool. Oh, we're going up. Oh, I can't see anything. We're going up. Are we ready to go all the... I can't parkour, okay. I love the squids as well. They're just vibing there. They seem to be having a good, peaceful time. I wish we didn't have to fight squids to get ink. I feel bad for them. They get a very bad deal in life, you know? Human, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. This is really cool. Oh, the squids just spawn naturally. That's actually even cooler again, to be honest. Good news from Sakura. I just finished donating blood for the first time. Went well and already scheduled my next donation. Let's give it up for Sakura, dear. That's such a good thing to do. Oh my goodness. If you're able to give blood, definitely give blood, lads. Not everybody can. Not everyone's able. And sometimes for silly reasons. But if you can, more power to you. Fair play to you. Oh, you can go to the Prismarine farm from here. I can't see it. I still can't see a thing. That's really cool. We can just go for a little walk to the Prismarine farm. But Sakura, that's so cool. I would love to be able to give blood. I would love to. Maybe someday I will get loads of muscles and they'll let me give blood. I really hope so. I'd love to be able to help out. I don't even know my blood type. But it's so cool. I'm so happy. It does make me so happy when I hear that other people do it. Jeff says I've been barred for giving blood. They just say, whose blood is this? Why isn't it in book? It's a bunch of complainers. It's like, do you want the blood or not? This is all deep slate from mining the power station. Wait, how far down are we? Oh, we were far down. We were. Ooh. Tabachev was about to, but you were beaten to it. Oh, this is what the power station looks like from the outside. Look at that. Very nice. Very fancy looking. Look at this. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, a new build over there. Are we going? Is that the one we're seeing today? Or is that one we're seeing? I'm just going to follow you. I don't like quite often because I'm... Is that... O blood? And it's not so commonly donated. I have no idea what blood type I am, but I'd like to find out. I asked the doctor once and they said they'd tell me and they never did. But that's okay. What is all of this carry on? Look at this. Look at this. A little sleepy, so I'm going to head to bed for a small nap. Nene-chan, go have a lovely small or big nap for yourself, whatever you may want for yourself. And you take it easy. We'll see you soon. We'll see you very soon. Human blood. Ah, yes, that type. How could I have made the mistake? Sector listing. Sector 1, offices. Sector 2 to 6, sticks. Residential. Sector 7, gardens. Sector 8, rooftop. Main floor, resident services. Sector -1, maintenance and power systems. Ooh, it's very spooky in here. I like it. Very, very nice. Here we go. Oh, I love these little lights with the lanterns. I think it's really sweet. Very nice. Resident services. Maybe Nook and Isabel are in here just waiting to be visited. Oh, look at this. Can I fly up here and show it off for a second? Look at the scale of this. Look at this. Look at that. Large. Oh, that is so cool. All right, let's go check it out. So there's individual elevators. So sector 1, sector 2, sector 3. Oh, oopsie. Up we go. Tall. Oh, it's really dark up here. Is there anything to be said for now a lantern? I'm actually gonna turn the shaders off just because you actually can't even see what's up here. We could make it daytime if you want. Do you want daytime for this build? We can make the magic happen. I went up the other day. The view is really cool. You can just see so far. So far. All right. Make a wish, everybody. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. Now, oh, yes. Now we can see. Now we get the full effect. Look at this. It's so big. Look at all of this space. Yes, horse termite. I am cheating. You can fight me. A little cheating. As a treat. Oh, the stairs and everything. Oh, look at the view. Look at this. Look at this. You have really been working hard out here. We'll have to make a little rail line to go out here. Freud says I've now completed my coding exercise. You see, lads, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, I'm so happy, Freud. I'm so glad you got it done. It's nice to just have it done, you know, and just not have to worry about it. Just be done with it. Oh, Pickle, you found this place by mistake. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of funny. Sometimes I just run into builds that I didn't even know existed. And, like, kind of close to spawn as well. Just things I haven't found before. This is so cool. Shadow Dragon working hard. Hedge says my blood is type O. Oh. Oh. Oh, I like the prismarine here. Look at this. Oh my god, typo. I'm so angry. Anyway, moving on with the rest of my life. Moving on with the rest of my life. Oh, look at this little... Is this one of the residential ones? Little apartment. A little apartment. That is really cute. Oh, look at this. Oh, I nearly died. This is so cute. Alright, you got 2 minutes to show me everything else because I want to make sure everybody gets to show off their build. We got 2 minutes. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Where are we going, up or down? Oh, we gotta go. Oh my god, there's so much to see. It's so tall. Oh, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. Oh, where are we going now? Sector 7. Up we go, lads. Oh, this is a long way up. This is a long way up. Oh, I thought I was stuck there. Lads, are we ready for the view? Are we ready? Oh my god. Look at this. Hang on, let me show you the other side. Oh my god. Is it small or far away? It could be both. Are we at build, like almost at build limit? We're only at 250. You could even go up higher than this, but it feels like a million miles up in the air. Like, it feels like it's at new... No, wait, no, that's not height limit. 319 is the new one, isn't it? To a flip. Oh, goodness. Lads. Oh, wait. Oh, it's going to go up to build height in the design. Ooh. Lads, give it up for Shadow Dragon. Give it up. Look, I'm going to give you a little aerial view of this place. Look at that. Look at the scale of this. Look at the size of this. That's just mad. Yeah, it looks nice. It's like it just looks like a cool little apartment block on the outside. It's so cool. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. So cool. Oh, so proud. It makes me so happy when people are just working away, building cool things. Give it up once more before we move on to the next build for Shadow Dragon! Bam, 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 bam. I should really have something to give you, like in Animal Crossing, when I show off builds, but all I have are some potatoes. I'll give you lanterns as well. I actually don't even know if you're using lanterns, but I feel like they might be. Oh, goodness. No, no. Ooh. I knew you got stuck down there. Thank you for the tour! From here, we must go. We must go. We'll do a little flyby of the... Oh my god, this whole island is just... The amount of work in here. Look at this. Look at that. Alright. Our next build. The city of Menkar. It ain't finished, but I don't care. I do not know whose book this is. Okay, is there anybody here who recognizes that? Oh, are the chords on the title? Hang on, you could be right. I might have missed that. No. Oh, it's Flame Skull. Hang on. Flame Skull Europe. It wasn't on the second page, so we'll see if Flame Skull is at keyboard and ready to go. Ambassador Peoples is F1. What do you mean? Page 2. Wait. There's nothing on the page 2. Am I reading the wrong book? Day 7? It is a mystery. I think you might. I think you might have pressed the button before we got it all typed out. But if you're ready to go, I can TP to you if that's anything. Oh, F1, of course, to disable the overlay when I was flying around. Sorry, that didn't click in my brain at all. Thank you for the heads up. I actually didn't even think of it. Can I TP to you, Flame Skull? Question mark. I did get to the point of thinking Formula 1. TP ask. Flame Skull. Alright, lads, everybody give it up for Flame Skull! So, it's a desert place. Are we ready to see a little desert place? A place in the desert. Oh, I've seen a little bit of this, actually. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Lead me. Oh, excuse me. Lead me. Oh, look at these. Look at these trees. Custom trees. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. They look like little coconut trees. That's so cute. Love that. Oh, look at all these little houses. An in-progress little desert city. Oh. A collection. A collection. Excuse me. I'm very sorry. Oh, look, it's Target Dragon. Oh, hang on. Do you know what we'll do? Ah, here we go. Now we have music. Thank you, everybody. Oh, the ambience. Oh, this is bigger than. Oh, this is much bigger than I realized. Oh, this is so lovely. Look at these little roofs and everything. Flameskull's been working. Oh, we got a little skeleton horse, a friend. Look at the little stables. Oh, lads, this is lovely. Oh, this is really, really sweet. I remember I saw this place before all of this was built. I think it was just a little bit over there. See that little house there? Beyblade the horse. Lads, everybody say hello to Beyblade the skeleton horse. Can you imagine why it was called Beyblade? Too much cheap feed. No, a lot of the skeleton horses just kind of spin in place if you leave them there. They just vibe, you know? Look at this. Look at this. What's this? Oh, a turtle enclosure! Chuck! Everybody say hello to Chuck the turtle. Hello, Chuck. How you doing, buddy? And a pigeon? Oh, Pigeon the chicken. They're a bit shy, aren't they? They're very shy. Don't chuck the turtle. They don't have wings. Don't throw turtles. Don't. I'm gonna make it morning again, just so we don't get killed. We got all of the sheep. Millions and millions of sheep. So many of them. So many. That's it, really, says Flameskull. Lads, can we get some appreciation for Flameskull? This is so cute. I love little freeform fields like this. Look at this. Look at this, carry on. Look at these little houses and everything. Do you have any big plan with this, or are you just kind of making it up as you go along, or do you want people to move in, or are you just working away on it as a little relaxing project? Because whatever it is you're doing, I think it's just really sweet. Like, look at this from the coast. That looks inviting. I would bring my boat over here. I would bring my boat right over here, and I would stay for a little visit. Oh, and the lads are here! Give it up for Dave and Shark. Both here in the Minecraft today. Flameskull, thank you for the tour! Thank you so much! I want to see some appreciation for Flameskull right now. Right now, this minute. Is that a bee on the roof? Oh, roof bee! Oh, oh my god, wait. No, come back! Roof bee, I had a plan, come back! We could talk about it. Oh, I had a plan. Roof bee! Come back! Come back, Roof bee! Where'd it go? Roof bee! Roof bee! Roof bee, I just want to talk, Roof bee! I've been rejected, that's fine. I'm at peace with that. Goodbye, Roof bee. You be good. And goodbye, Flameskull. Thank you so much. Here, have some spuds. Have some spuds. Have some lanterns for your build as well. Bubblebrook, thank you so much for the raid. Come in, come in, come in. How are you? Oh my goodness, you let Twitch chat control your Minecraft. How did you get on with it? Tell us all the goodness. Polyop, hello. Maya, be Maya, hello. Can we get a wave of welcome for everybody coming in? We're doing some build tours on our Minecraft server. We're showing off what people have been working on. Jack is dead, hello. We're currently at a little desert. Just a desert. No, a little desert town city that Flameskull's been putting together. Look at these. Look at this cute. Look at this little bridge. This is lovely. It's so cute. How is everybody doing? And how was the stream? Did you have a good owl time? Did you have fine owl time altogether? And lads, if you've never been here before, hi. I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. We do Minecraft every couple of weeks just for a bit of messing. And we have Shark. I'm giving you a free shark because I'm just in the humor. I feel like sometimes you need a free shark. Exclamation mark hug shark. He is here. And he loved you very much. Very, very, very much. It's true. Maya says we killed her most of the time. Oh no! I tried to get a chaos mod thing working for Minecraft just to do as a once-off, just for a bit of messing, and I actually could not get it to work so well. I'll have to see if I can get that working at some point. Like, I wouldn't do it all the time, but like now and then I think it'd be a bit of mess, you know, the odd time. We are about to move on to the next build that we're showing off. Thank you for the tour, Flameskull. Look at this little place. Look at this place. I could help you if you need. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Bubblebrook, because it was actually, I kind of forgot about it as a concept, but I think it'd be fun to do like on a charity stream, like a special occasion kind of thing. So thank you. I might give you a shout if I'm having difficulty with it second time around. Are they scarecrows? They're rabbit scarecrows. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. All right. Our next tour. Are we ready? Our next tour is Wall. Wall exhibit. No curses except where there are. Oh, I know where this is. Hang on. Are we ready to see the wall? And Bear is cools. Hello. I went to the wrong warp point. How are you keeping, Bears? Are you well? We're going to see the walls. The wonderful walls. Actually, show of hands just from everyone who's come in the raid and anybody who might be new. Who has not seen this server before? And Mozzarella, hello. And Maya, yes, you can. As long as you have an active Twitch sub, you are welcome to join. And that's it. Nice and simple and straightforward. So I have some important things to show you in a minute. First of all, this. This is important. Second of all, the Eye of Sauron. There's a lot to see. Eye of Sauron. We all appreciate Lord of the Rings here. Third of all, the second significantly larger Eye of Sauron. We got all the essentials on here. All the important stuff. It's not a real Minecraft server without a cult. Oh, I'll tell you something. There's always a cult. Always a cult. I'm flying in. I'm coming in. Bringing it around. Here we are. I've seen this before, but I hadn't looked very closely because I knew there'd be a little thing for it. Here we go. Ooh, walls of stone. I'll read a little bit and I'll leave a bit for you to read yourselves. Stone walls vary in size, humble little walls and towering giants. I like to think our walls are quite big, even if much building happens outside. They do carry significant weight in both safety and sentiment. Ooh. Behold. Secondly, we have the walls of hedges or hedgerows. The enclosure acts. Now, you might wonder why such a set of laws in a small, smelly country off the edge of Europe deserves such mention. First, it had a massive impact on the economic makeup of England and Wales, shifting common land in the hands of greedy... Oh, this is real stuff. This is real life things. This isn't just making stuff up. This is actual, like, interesting facts about walls. That's actually kind of cool. So we got hedgerows, and hedgerows were used to break up, like, land and fields and stuff. So, lads, if you want to come and see all the walls... All in all the walls. We got, look, we got metal wall, we have fence wall, we have dirt wall. We love a good dirt wall. Honeycomb wall. We have brick wall, and we have ice wall. Now, do you know igloos are quite warm? They keep the heat in. Now you know. I know. Where's Cornwall? Oh, goodness. That's it. There's no Cornwall. There's no corn in Minecraft. But I bet if there was, we could make a Cornwall. Do you reckon you could mod in corn? You'd probably have to restart the server for a mod like that. I don't know. Which one has the wolf from Walls? Can we tame... I might ask Cappy about this. I'll ask her. But can we tame a wolf and let it live here and call it the Wolf of Wall Street? There's no... The Walmart is where you go to buy your walls. Now. Wall corn. Rowan has a cool fact about hedgerows. They're super important as they act as a means for animals to move throughout the ecosystem without needing to be exposed going across fields. They help maintain biodiversity, and it's very important they remain in agricultural landscapes. They are very, very important. And I always get sad when they're cut back at the wrong season, or, you know, when people are a bit too aggressive about it needlessly, you know? It's very sad. Very sad. But lads, give it up for the walls, and it ain't finished. Totally legitimate wall exhibit, not cursed. Give it up for Capybara. Lady Capybara's not here at the minute. She's a busy bee, or a busy capybara if you like. But can we get some appreciation for the wall exhibit? Right now, this minute. Where is Wally? Where is the Cornwall? This is very cool, actually. I'm going to go back and have a little read of this myself. I quite like when we get a little bit of trivia, you know? Cappy is also a very good bean. If you're new on the server, Cappy has some newbie shulkers put aside for new friends. Next up, oh my goodness, I have a lot. The lounge. Oh, we have one from Aesthetic. The lounge of the Aesthetic Labs Tower. Take the elevator up to the lounge, second shaft from the left, and exit the elevator quickly at your stop. Take a seat in our comfy chairs by the mini gardens or enjoy a snack or drink at the long tables. For a more private setting, there are booths with a candlelit mood. Ooh. Or a seat at the bar with a beautiful view of the forest. For some tunes, hit the button on the top of the birch clock behind the counter. Note block sounds high and block sounds low. This build actually looks good with and without shaders. Feel free to fly around the lounge. The tune is It's Raining Somewhere Else from Undertale. If you spectate below the floor, you can see the note blocks. Oh! Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna teleport here. Oh yes, show of hands. Who here has not seen Aesthetic's house before? Or tower, I suppose you'd say more than a house. Because it is very impressive. It's very, very cool. Alright, I'm going to teleport straight there. I'm actually going to turn down the music as well if we have note blocks that we're going to run into. Let's see, 496 89 306. Beep. Hello. Hello. So just quickly exit the elevator. Second shaft from the left. So this one? This one? Nice. Ooh. Oh, we're going up. I really, really hope I've gone into the right elevator. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Please wait to be seated. Oh, this is so pretty. Hello, will you seat me? May I have a little seat? Oh, golden carrot. I don't know what to say. I'm being spoiled. I hope it's a chimney and you just shoot out through the roof. Oh, lad, look at the moonlight view in this restaurant lounge. Look at this. Oh, that timing is so good. Look at that. Beautiful. Where's the little note blocks? Hang on. Oh, private booths. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, look at the bar. Oh my goodness. Look at these actual seats. Where you can have a sit. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! Look at these little booths. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at these little booths with the candles and everything. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever heard such intricate note block music on the server. Did you put this together yourself? I mean, that's a silly question. Generally, when I see your builds, you do it yourself, but... Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, we got more booths over here. Oh, look at these. I use leaves as a new technique in the redstone. Oh! This is so well done. Like, it sounds beautiful. It looks gorgeous. I'm gonna spectate. Do we want to see those note blocks? I want to see those note blocks. Let's see. Oh my god, look at them. This is the song. This is all the note blocks set up for the song. I'll try off the shaders just so you can see it a little easier. Oh my god. Here it is, here it is, here's the tune. Where's it going? This is so cool! That is so cool! Oh my god! Aesthetic, oh my goodness, I gotta put the tunes back on, but... That is incredible! Oh my god, I don't know if I've ever heard notebook music like that in-game before. That is amazing, and you did it all yourself! Give it up for aesthetic! And I've only... And this place is beautiful as well, like, oh my goodness. Lark helped me out with building a song. Let's give it up for Kaya Cat. Give it up for Lark helping out. We love to see it. We love to see it. I want him here so bad. I would go here if this was a real. I mean, I'm gonna probably come and look at this every so often as well. But like, if this was a real place, I would be here. I would sit here and I would have a. What drink do we want? Orders in, lads. What are we getting? What does everybody want at the bar? Try it without shaders. I will, actually. It's gorgeous without shaders as well. Like, I'm guilty of sometimes, you know, building things that mostly look good with shaders, but this, excuse me, this is gorgeous with or without. You're entirely right. Okay, people want mojitos, pilk, lava, Beppis, Baileys, double water on the rocks. We can do that. We can do all of that. Oh, we got drinks. What we got? Splash potion of invisibility. Oh, my favorite. How'd you know? I'm so sorry, Aesthetic. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna leave. Sorry. See, now I'm at the mercy of invisible Aesthetic, so I've done this to myself. Oh, lads, I want to see big appreciation. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at all the little details as well. Like, look at the barrels to make them look like they have little taps on them. The brewing stands, little sea pickles. The bamboo. Love this. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Can I get a pint of Diet Pilk, please? Look at this indoor tree. I love these candles. I love the little boots. I love it all. I love it all. Aesthetic, this is gorgeous. Oh, now I can see you. Is there anything I have not seen, Aesthetic? I want to have a proper little walkthrough again. I'm in love with this place. Oh, look, the empty bee nests for a wall. That looks beautiful. Mega pint, lemonade with ice cream. Oh, yeah, we could go go for that. I could go for that. I could go for that. I want to be here. I want to be here for real. It's what we deserve. That's it for the build. Lots of hidden details, though. Ooh, hidden details. I really like the candles up on the tree. Hang on, I forgot I don't have fly. The little candles on the tree. Look at that. Look at that. Is this open for people to visit? Well, I mean, if they ask, of course, like, if people can come here. Oh, love this. Love this. Well done, aesthetic! I love it. I love it. I have to go to the next build because I have not budgeted my time very well this evening. But this is gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing the build. This is beautiful. If the elevator is set to this floor, it's available for visitors. So if you're in the area, lads, you can come in and visit this. You can come in and visit. One more time, can we get some appreciation for aesthetic? I must go now, though it pains me to do so because I do not want to leave. This place is gorgeous. Sorry for making you invisible. I couldn't help it. I'm going to... This is the way out. Yeet! Oh, I went very fast there. Oh, that is gorgeous. I say this every time. You have outdone yourself, but you outdid yourself again, I guess. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen Aesthetic's house before, this is the tower. This is the tower. Big boy tower. Alright. Oh, goodness. I have a lot to get through. Totally not a secret base. Is Coder Britain online? Is there a Coder Britain among us? I don't know if I'm supposed to be, or if they're supposed to be online or not for this one. I think this one we missed last time, but I think they want to be online for it. I think I remember that being the reason we didn't do it. They couldn't make it today. Well, what I'm going to do is I'll make it fair and I will pop it back in the queue so we can actually get to it next time. Because I don't want anyone getting missed. I thought there was somebody standing there. It was just my own head. I feel like a fool now. I feel like a fool. Our next build! Coldy Freeze Suicide Pit. 36146. What could possibly go wrong? Oopsie, I forgot the TP command. Lads, I'm scared. Well, our hello, just finished putting together a piece of furniture. It took 4 hours and the doors don't even close properly. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Oh no! This is IKEA furniture. Oh goodness, that is kind of sick. And oh. No, let me out! I'm going to perish! I do really like the little thing you get around the edges here. Okay, if anyone wants to get stuck in snow... No, not Snoop. Snow, TP to me immediately. IKEA furniture is better quality than this. Oh, Aldi! Oh my goodness, that's incredibly hit and miss. Geodeg! Oh, well, I saw that. On you go there, Pickle. On you go. On you go. Go on. Go on, have a nice little soak in the snow. Farewell. Go on, get yourself in there, Achakir. Go on, nice and cozy. I've gathered you all here today. Oh, goodness. I do like the little signs by it. The careful now, down with that sort of thing, you know, all the essentials. It's a crunchy noise. Oh, Achakir is really, really trying to stay alive in there, huh? Elsa Simulator, oh no! Whoever made the snow pit, I hope you're happy with yourself. You probably are happy with yourself, and you know what? You're right too. You could be doing worse. No, you don't need to know what the hazard is. You learn by doing in these parts. Oh, goodness. All right. We have 2 builds by Pickle, actually. Pickle, you wanna show town onsen? Question mark. We have a town onsen. And not everybody knows it's there. And there's a second onsen. 2 onsens. There is a private one and a public one. I feel like I should say sorry, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you gotta get it out of your system, you know? Alright. Are we ready to see an onsen? So this is the private onsen. This is in Pickle's little winter village, which not everyone might have seen. It's quite a bit out from spawn. Like, I think maybe 100,000 blocks or so. Are we ready to see the onsen? We got the book at the door. Onsen rules. No shouting, no running. Wash before entering onsen. No tattoos. Relax. Unfortunately, in Japan and a lot of onsens, they do not let you in with tattoos. It's true. Oh, is this a little... Oh, it's a little swimming hat. Oh my god. That's brilliant. Alright, I got my cap on. Hey, leave your tattoos at the door. Exactly. You can just take them off, put them back on later. Be fine. Be fine. Oh, look at this. Look, we had our little lounging chairs. Look at this little loungers. We got bubbly water. Oh, it's big. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Wait, I'm waiting. I'll come back. I'm coming back. Where are you? Oh, I forgot to wash. Shame on me. I'm gonna wash before entering the onsen. This is the little wash bath. Right, you gotta have a little dip before you go in the onsen. You gotta have a dip in the water. You gotta make sure you're clean. A little clean. We got soap and a towel. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. All the essentials. Then you can go in the water. So you're nice and clean going in the water. Ah, look at this with all the bamboo. Look, the azalea trees. This is actually really pretty. I love the little lights. I can never remember what they're called. Shroom lights in under the water. I bet frog lights would be nice. And, oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I want to go to an onsen. I want to go. Looks cool in the night too. I'm gonna make it night. Oh, look at the night onsen. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. What's an onsen? It's like a hot spring. It's like an organized hot spring, I think is the only way I can think to say it. Someone who's actually been to one can probably explain it a little better than me, but... Like, I'm gonna... Look at that. Would you go there or would you go there? Of course you'd go there. Oh, look. Oh, it's so beautiful. Like, I love the little particles coming down from the spore blossoms as well. Like, that is just beautiful. Look at that. Look at that! I just need to eat a little snack before I go anywhere. There's a public one as well. Are we ready to see the public onsen? This is one that everybody has access to, and it's near town as well. It's fairly near town, come to think of it. Hello. I think it's back this way. I ran into it, but I didn't look at everything. Oh, we still have the turtle head helmets on. That's okay. Alright, so we'll do the little flyby. It's all the way off over here, I think. I'm actually gonna follow Pickle. What do we think so far, lads? Are we feeling the onsen? I would love to... I think I just want, like, a good soaky bath. Having a shower is great, don't get me wrong. Like, it's a fantastic, fantastic thing. Very grateful, but there's nothing really like soaking in a bath for, like, an hour and turning into an entire prune. Here we go. This is the public onsen. Look at this. I'm okay. I'm completely fine. Onsen. There we go. It's public. The creepers have to be allowed into the onsen as well. Oh, goodness. And we got our rules here as well. I told you it's behind you. Eventually the creeper will be behind me. It's a sad fact. So we got two changing areas. This one's a little more linear, I believe. In changing area. In changing area. I'm gonna go in. Ooh, look at this. What's it? Oh, can you get a nice beverage? A nice beverage. Look at this. All the little bits and bobs and places where you can, you know, have a little wash over here. Gotta go in, have a little dip. A little dip. Ah, look at this. Oh, this one is axolotl. Hey, buddy. What's your name? What's your name? Bolo-chan. Oh my god. Lads, everybody say hello to Bolo-chan. Oh, what a baby. Oh, this... Look at this. Oh, this has like a level that goes up over here. Oh, this is beautiful. This one's open to the public as well. Bolo-chan, you are our friend. I hope you know. Oh, there's more. Zuzu-san. What's your name? Come here, come here, come here. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Chilo-san. Oh, no, they're so cute. I love them. And there's a sauna. Oh. Lads, we're in the sauna. Is anyone here actually able to stay in a sauna? Because I went into a sauna a while ago and I actually thought I was going to pass away. Oopsie. You're not supposed to go into the water in the sauna. Don't go into the water in the sauna. This is so pretty. Sorry, I keep putting torches places because they're in my hand. Just in case of emergencies. I love this. It'll say for 30 minutes. I was like 3 minutes I had to get out because my blood pressure just went. Lads, can we get some appreciation? Right now this minute. For that hard work. Oh my goodness. Being put in. Pickle, this is so pretty. This is gorgeous. I love this. And this is accessible from town. Hang on, I'll try and give you an aerial view. Spawn is like right over there. The roof. Oh, the roof is the characters for the onsen. Oh, that's so clever. Like this place is quite big as well when you look at it. I love this. Love this. Just makes my heart happy. Pickle, you have really... Every time you do a build, I'm like, it doesn't get better than this. It keeps going. Oh, I love this. This is it's just great. Handmade, bespoke azaleas trees. Look at that. And they look kind of like cherry blossoms. They actually do. It is very secluded. It's just a quiet little valley. Oh, Pickle, this is gorgeous. If anybody wants to check it out, now is your time. Now is your chance to TP. TP. Wait, for public onsen.
The chance.
Jeff. Thank you for the bits. You wanna fight? You wanna go? Good. And good girl, hello, I fixed my Minecraft so I can play the server again. Yes! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. As always, if you have any trouble getting on, let us know. But hopefully everything should be plain sailing. Pickle, thank you for the tour! Thank you so much. Look at this. Look at this. That is gorgeous. I'll do a little, like, a zoom out. So there's the Dave Church. There's the second Eye of Sauron. There's the onsen. So you can probably navigate from there and try and find it for yourselves. One more time, give it up! Oh, I love this. I love this. I want to go there and think about life, you know? Go there and have a good think about things. I just want to relax my entire brain. Okay, we have 4 more builds. And I realized that what happened last time is starting to happen. I think I might have time for one more. Okay, actually, we've done that, so we... Oh, wait, hang on. We only have 2 then. We have time for 2. Time for 2. Heartfang. I actually got through all the builds. Oh my goodness. Heartfang, last but absolutely not least. Heartfang, are you ready? Isn't the onsen so nice? You should go check it out. It's very, very nice. I want to go to an onsen. And Patty, good night. We'll see you soon. Looking at this makes me think it'd be cool to have a stylized map of the server it's builds. I think it'd be really, really nice. I have no idea how you go about it, but it would be very, very cool. I know this sounds weird, but like if anyone ever wants to do like fan art of builds that people have done on the server, like I think that would be pretty neat. Alright, Heartfang, I have a vague idea where you are, so I'm going to go for the walk up to you. I like the little town centre. I think it's neat. So Heartfang, I have seen Heartfang's build, but I haven't like properly checked it out. But I know where you are, because it's in one of the plots that I freed up over here. Oh lads, you're not ready for this. This is so cute. Cassie's, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. Are you ready for this? It's so cute. Look at this tower. Look how pretty this is. Hello! Oh, you've been getting the head bet off you poor chicken. Look how cute this is! Look how cute this is! Heartfang's base. Welcome. I love all the different colours, all the flowers, the flags, the little bit of stained glass. Alright, bring me. Bring me. Bring me. Or should I go in myself? It was fun experimenting with a small space. It's nice to give yourself a little challenge, trying, you know, do things a little differently. We have a treasure map. Oh, look at all the little details, all the colours, all the little heads. Ladies not start fights, but they can finish them. Oh my god, what's your one's name? Is that Marie from the Aristocat? No, not the Aristocats, the other one. No, it is the Aristocats. Or is it the other one? I'm getting myself confused. I haven't seen the Aristocats in so many years. I know it's your one anyway. Look at this view. Right out to the swamp. Look at that. Oh, Stark has been activated. Aristocats. This film. It's been so long since I've seen that film. It's very sweet. Look at this. Imagine having like a rooftop bed and you get a big view like that when you look out. Ah. Beautiful. You can see Shark from here. Oh, this is so sweet. Where are you? So I believe the other bit out there is... Yes, this bit is connected to your build. Oh, sorry. Itchy nose. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. It's a little blacksmith corner. Look at this. Oh, this is so cute. Got the little water cauldron. We got all the armor. We got Nautilus shells and everything. Oh, this is so good. Ring the bell. How could you dink donk here in this day today? Frostnate, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. We're having a look at some builds. How are you doing yourself? Oh, I love this. Hello. Campfire is great for blacksmiths. That it adds to the ambience. It's so good. Oh, look. Oh, friends. Oh my goodness, let me into the... We have blueberry. We have brownie. Where's the other one? Strawberry redacted. All perfectly good names for axolotls. Oh, they're so sweet. This is so cute. So cute. Decent, being busy as of late. Should get working on the Olympic at some point. I just know, Rush. You do it whenever you have the motivation and the feeling to do it. You know, it's one of those things. Don't be feeling bad about it. It's not going anywhere. You know, it won't be disappearing on you. Oh, look at this, an enchanting house room. It is truly enchanting. What is that? Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this. Is this netherwart? It is. And we get the vines and everything. Oh, this is so cool. It's a nether room. Get it? Because it's downstairs. That's so good. So good. Love that. Love that. Lads, can we get some appreciation so far? For Heartfang, because Heartfang, I know you have a second base as well. Like, I'm trying to take this all in. Tiffany's friends. Why are the books so small on the bookshelf? They might actually. Let me go back. They could be player heads. That could be it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wait, Heartfang, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Look at these little details. Look at this. So cute. It's so cute. Oh, that's all that this base, lads. We get a second base that Heartfang has been working on. I want you to give it up for the second base, which is in a mesa. Second other base elsewhere. Where are we going? Oh, we're going for a walk. Do you know the coordinates? Actually, wait. Do you want me to TP there and you can follow over? Would that be better? 3-foot giant. Hello. It's not texture pack at all. It's shaders. I use Silder's Extreme Shade. Shoopy-da. Scooby-dee-bop-bop. Shaders. Sorry. Can't say. I'm particularly bad for saying my words today for some reason. 14692979. 14692979. Beep. Oh. Oh, wait. I have to walk over here first. Look at this. Look how cute this is. This is gorgeous. Wait, there's more up there. All right, you lead the way. This is the last build of the evening as well, so I want you to really show the appreciation. This is lovely. We don't see a lot of mesa builds, actually. We've only seen a few in the last long while. People don't tend to build so much out in the mesas, but, you know, there's a lot of space out there. A lot of space. Oh, look at this. Wait, I suddenly have a feeling this is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. And I'm okay with that. Oh, ooh. Oh, that's such a cool nether portal. Look at that. Look at that. Justin met the nether portal so far in here. I mean, it's a cool nether portal. I like it. Oh. Someone should build a research facility out in the mesas. That was a joke. Haha. Fat chance. Oh! Oh, is this like a little restaurant? Oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, this is big. You're really building it right back into the side. This is nice. I feel like I wasn't supposed to see that. I feel like I wasn't supposed to see that. I just gotta let myself in. Oh, you know, now that we're here. What is this? I found a spot on the map, so a tunnel goes all the way under the mountain to the other side. Oh! Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I have an itch in my leg that is absolutely destroying me to death. Okay, now I'm better. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this little brick. Oh, this goes to a... Oh! There's a whole tunnel system in here. We're connected to a tunnel system. Oh my god. Heartfang been working. Some of the paths are only partly done, but trying to get the vibe down. I like the vibe. The mines. The mines. They call it a mine. This is beautiful. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's like a little potion shop. I want to go into the potion shop. I also love the overgrown vibe. It feels like a back street in like a little magical town, you know? Oh, this is gorgeous. The amount of work and detail in this as well is just incredible. Look at this. I'm getting excited just about seeing a detailed build out in the mesa because, you know, it's just a cool thing to see. The whole way through the mountain. We're still going. Eey. Oh, goodness. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Now we're in a big cave. I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm just gonna trust Heartfang. I'm gonna trust them. I'm just gonna trust them and hope we don't die. Where are we going, Heartfang? I really hope I don't get killed. I would not like to get killed to death. Okay, so far so good. We're still Oh! Oh, this is the... Ooh. Oh, mine behind you there. He's fair on fire. Oh, oopsie, I didn't mean to fly. I was no help there at all. That is beautiful to walk out into. Look, oh, look at that. That's so cool! Oh, there's another lad there. Go away. There is a lot out here. Let's go, Heartfang. Be not afraid. Show me. Show me what you got. It's getting late in the day, but I want to make sure we see all your build. I don't want it left behind. Yeah, it's a gorgeous walkway to the outdoors and everything. I'm feeling this music as well. Oh my goodness. Why does Minecraft feel like 3D pixel art? Because people put so much detail into it, probably. It explains the arrows. They're all over the place. If you walk through there, you come out like a pincushion. Be no good. Cube art, exactly. Exactly. A lot of people have done like map art and stuff on the server. If anyone ever feels like it, the only guideline for doing map art is to not do it too close to spawn and not do it in, you know, a nice biome, if you know what I mean. Like do it in a birch forest or a forest or a meadow or something that's not rare. One last thing. Oh, we're still going. Yes, 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 let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're going up them stairs. Oh, we're going up them stairs. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited to see this one's done. Oh my goodness. Can I... Oh, this is what Heartfang's been working on today. Oh my goodness. Hang on, can I see it? I'm gonna make it morning. Hang on. No, not midnight. Morning. Oh, look at the details of this. Look at the copper and the prismarine. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Look at that. That's so nice. Look at it. Look at it. I love the use of the terracotta as well. That is just gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Lads, would ye give it up? The last build tonight. Would ye give it up for Heartfang? Oh, this is so beautiful. Look at that. There is so much to see out here as well. And the little house in town. If you're around town, go see it. But I'm so excited to see what you do with all of this. Like, this is gorgeous. It's... I'm never going to shut up about it. It's so long since I've seen anyone build out in the mesa. And it's not even that far... Oh, it's stormy all of a sudden. You know what? Magic. This is so good. Also, Astrofe has a clean desk. Yes, the good feeling. It's such a good feeling. I'm proud of you. It's something I actually have to do again soon with a couple of surfaces in the house. It is really fun to use bright colors. I think the color palette in the mesa lends itself very well to builds like this, and like the landscape is really cool if you like building in like that, which I actually really enjoy. Hobbit life. Desert Hobbit. Oh, this is so good. Thank you! I believe Heartfang is the newest member of the community to have their build shown off as well, and I'm just so impressed with how much you've done in such a short space of time. This is just so cool. Actually, come here. I forgot this for a couple of people, but I'll get you later. Here, some lanterns and some spuds for your time. Thank you! Thank you so much! Like, even if you fly up here, I don't think there's another build anywhere around. I don't want to be doxing people on the server now. But, like, look at this. There's nothing. Nothing. This mesa's empty other than Heartfang's build, so be not afraid to head out and, you know... Oh, wait, there's someone living there, but that's on the mesa. Lads, I need to ask you something very important, alright? I want you to pay attention. Have we had a nice time this evening? Have we had a very nice time on the evening this evening? Because this was nice. I liked running around and doing a bit of messing, chatting to you. I am ravenously hungry. I can't wait to eat before bed. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I thank you very much. You're very kind and you're very nice to just chat to and mess. You know, it's a good time. It's a good time. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. I'll have to figure out the whole thing around the update for the server, but I'll tell you very quickly because I imagine people are interested. We will be updating the server for 1.19. There might be a bit of a delay on it, only because we'll have to wait until there's a stable version of paper for the server. So we won't be able to do the update same day. It'll be around, like, it should be maybe a week or two, hopefully later. It might be a little longer, but we'll keep you posted. We'll keep you posted, alright? Oh, lads. Great stream, good night, take care. Thank you, Pickle. Oh, Young King, we'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. I always finish up around 10 o'clock-ish, and even now I've run a little bit over time. Oh, goodness. But this has been very nice. It's been nice. Thank you for coming along. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Animal Crossing, and it's been 2 weeks since Animal Crossing stream because I took last Tuesday off to go to MCR. I've done a little bit of work on my island. Not loads. Maybe not as much as I would like to, but I've done a little bit of work. So we'll do a little more later. Tomorrow. I suppose technically later, depending on what you think of it. Dave won't even look at you. I think he's worn out from earlier on. Oh my goodness. Also, yes, big important announcement from Marsh. If you're using Bedrock and you're on the server, turn off auto updates. Otherwise, you'll be locked out of the server until the 1.19 update for our server. So just keep that in mind. I might put a little shout for that in Discord as well. So just keeping that with you. Jimmy, thank you. Everybody, thank you so much, lads. Before we head off, I also want to thank you once again. Look at that. We hit our sub goal. We're going to have the laptop funeral. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for that, for helping me to continue doing this, and for being very, very nice. We will have the laptop funeral. We will. And I'll keep you posted on that. I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you so much. All right. I need to see who I can leave you with for the evening. Who's on the line? Whomst be online on this day today? On the day. All right. Do we want some Sims? A little bit of Sims. I'm just gonna make sure. Hang on. I just want. Okay, no, wait. They're not finishing up, are they?
I'm Noodle. If you don't already know me.
Okay, no, not finishing up. All right, I am going to leave you for the evening with Oodles of Noodle, who is playing Sims 4. Beep. Which I think would be a nice way to round out the evening. I nearly typed that in her chat. I did that last week with Opal Chan as well. Thankfully, she didn't see. But lads, thank you so much. For anybody who's new, here are all the links to all of the places as well. We'd love to have you over in Discord. You don't need to be subscribed to join, but we would love to have you over there. But if you are subscribed, make sure you link your accounts together, your Twitch and Discord accounts. So lads, I will see you tomorrow for Animal Crossing, and until then, be good to each other, and goodbye! Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, and goodbye from Dave. I will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Irish time.